Hello. Oh, I got a keyboard. Got a couple of keyboard warriors trolling, saying I make minimum wage. And saying, oh, you've had one sale today. Well, have I? Idiots. The thing is, if these people are trolling me, why are they trolling me? Obviously, they're not doing very good what they're doing, because they'll be focusing on themselves, not me. Weirdos. Absolute weirdos. Nah, that's not that one, is it? No way. Maku. Oh, just made it Maku. Oh, yes. I bet it says John's episode is live for a minute. I thought it said John's episode is live. Better go to Specsavers. Mark. Afraid I don't sell glasses. I do sell glasses, but no way. That one's worth about £7. I'll take that. He sold them. Oh yeah. Oh god, that's 99p. That's not very good, is it? I'll take that. Yeah, right, mate. Yeah, when there's a few more people in and everybody starts talking, I'll talk about what my title's about. I've got a video out at 6, by the way. So yeah, it's about a thing that got damaged from Parcel Force. So you'll see how badly damaged this thing is and what I'm doing about it. I actually might sell these together. Always outnumbered. This channel should be called Troll Reseller. Why? Are you a troll? Usually, always outnumbered. You never have anything decent to say. I know this one for you for a while, actually. Maybe minimum wage, but who cares if you do or don't answer to one work. Minimum wage. If I was on minimum wage, I wouldn't be able to go anywhere. minimum wage, but I can afford custom made Nike trainers, which cost 150 quid each. Yeah, I've had 2 pairs of them. Go on a holiday, costing 2.5 grand, and then spending money, which over 1,300 quid in a week. Yeah. Hey John, I've been to a few car boots lately, and the seller gives you high prices and then says that I don't say no. I tell him, I says, you're not on eBay. I'm actually going to, I'm thinking, I've been talking to somebody, and he says, yeah, I should do it. I'm going to make a shirt, and I'm going to have a slogan saying, you're not on eBay. And then, the Uncle Sam points to you, you're not on eBay. So it's going to be, you're not, or it might be a circle, so Uncle Sam in the middle, then around it saying, you're not on eBay. Still have bills, mate. There's people who got there's people who got houses and they sponge off the government. Yeah, there's people out there on benefits and got a house. They have no bills because the government pays for it all. Don't be jealous because I've got something that I can do and you can't. It's like some people are. So you're telling me, like, if you was born into a rich family, so you're telling me, oh, all the kings and queens throughout time who lived with their family, all them, basically exactly the same as me. They don't have anything to worry about because everything's paid for them. I pay for my own bills. It's like I think you got these people say about, oh, because you live with your mom and that. Anthony Joshua lived with his mom. Jesus Christ. I dare you to go and say something to him. And don't say, oh, he probably pays for everything for his mom. Yeah, he probably does now, but when he has never ever lived by himself. He's always lived with his mom. So obviously when he made it, then obviously he paid for everything, which understandably. But he took his mom with him. If I became a millionaire, I'd take my mom with me. Why would I let us live by herself? She can have a granny flat at the bottom of the garden. Jesus, come down for coffee. Finally painted the ceiling wall, and you're on live again. Yeah, I'm always on live. I like having a company when I'm not, and also it makes me not list as much. I just found out that obviously this is from a charity shop challenge. I got like a big bundle of cars. I've actually sold one. This one, it only went for £3, but it's all to the charity shop challenge, isn't it? I'm not really bothered. Goes for about 10 quid, but it's snapped on one of the legs, so gutted. But yeah, this one sells for about £8 because it's a 1987 Ford Bronco. So this one's called Mr. Fixer, home appliance repair. Wait a minute. Does that look like something to you? I'm not moaning. Mr. Fixer. Is that home improvements? Mr. Fixer. Cheap. Anyway, what's all this? Hey, dude. Hi. You are a lot older than Anthony Joshua. I'm not actually that older. Anthony Joshua is. Let's have a find. How old is Anthony Joshua? How old is Anthony Joshua? Anthony Joshua is 34 years old. He's actually going to be 35 next month. Yeah? I'm 43. So he's not that much older. And it doesn't make any difference. No, I haven't trained in the gym for a while. A bit of a difference between you and Anthony Joshua, though. Well, obviously, he's got loads of money. But it's still the ethics. Look at different nationalities. A lot of the Asian community, they all live in the same house. A lot of them do. Chinese communities all live in the same house together. A lot of the Italian mafia live in the same house back in the day. You're not a boxer. Well, you're not Will Smith, are you? So it's Darren. Everybody is a baby to you. You look 66 years old, mate, with that hair. Oh, sorry. You have there's hair here, mate. If they said, "Do you want to fight Anthony Joshua for £1 million?" I'd fight him. I'd gladly get knocked out by him for £1 million. You know what I mean? Why not? It's £1 million. I think he's a good bloke, though, Anthony Joshua. But he's had troubles in his life. He's been in prison. Yeah, see? Anyway. It's a shame you have stopped training. I remember when you were strong on deadlifts and managed to bench 2 plates. It's not that much, mate. 2 plates aside is not that much. I know people could do 4, but yeah. How do you know? I might be the mafia. Mess with me, mess with my whole family. Get rid of the 2 trolls. They have such sad lives. Oh my God! You see, my mom's coming. My mom's coming. I'm gonna knock you out. Mama's gonna knock you out. Yeah, I will do. I will do. Right, and I did get done for drink driving. Yes, ages ago. So he is right, but he's just trying to be a troll. Things happen. God, loads of people have been done for it. Do. Ooh. Yeah. Nothing's on my mind. I would really one day love to meet one of these people and see if they say it to my face, because they wouldn't do it. Don't act all tough on the internet. Mainly, I'd actually respect anybody to come up to my face and literally say it to me, because if you have got any guts, you would do, but none of you have. And I'll say it every single day. I'll even tell you where I will be tomorrow or the next day. Which carboot? Which carboot? Name a carboot. You'll get on my YouTube. You know what I mean? If you can't be, I will see you at Stafford Sunday. Okay, then I'll see you at Stafford on Sunday. So I will meet you at Stafford on Sunday. And if you say something to me and you're complete and utter, you know what, see what happens. Trust me. All right? Because it'll be a different story. I do not care. John, your failed relationship is the reason you live with your mother. Yeah, okay then. I've knocked out bigger people than me. I don't really care. I'm not scared of people. Like I said, I've had fights before. But the thing is, when somebody abuses me for no reason, especially when I have not done anything to them, why do you think I'm going to take it? You know what I mean? Would anybody take it? You wouldn't, would you? Not many, mate. Not many. Oh, it's raining on Sunday. I know there is. There always is. There always is. All right, Georgia. There always is. There always is bigger people. But look at this. Look at Usyk against Tyson Fury. Everybody doubted Usyk, and he's the best boxer I've ever seen, personally. 16 stone, and he beats somebody up. It's like, what? How heavy is Tyson Fury? Crazy. And the height advantage and everything. It's just crazy. It's not about that anyway. It's about sticking up for yourself. You know what I mean? I don't like bullies, and I don't like people who bully people, and they think that now you're on the internet, such a big thing that people can just come online, say what you want to say, and get away with it. You know what I mean? Do you think I'm going to tell you where my address is? And you know what, mate? I can actually report you for that because that's a threat, right? And then the police will come and find you. They can do that. It's called IP addresses. So they'll find your IP address. That is where your address will be. And that is a threat. Because if something actually happened to me now, they'll see your thing and actually come for you. So nice one. I don't like idiots like you. Beep, 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 beep. The thing is, the only reason, right, if I kept quiet, I'm supposed to be listening here, but if I kept quiet about stuff that's happened since I've been a reseller, you wouldn't know who's decent, who's not. That's the thing about communities. I've been in a gym community and I've never had any abuse of any person at the gym ever. They help each other out. Yeah, you get a few big-headed people who think they're all it, but everybody helps out everybody. Right? I've seen fights in the gyms, right? And you go in somebody else's gym, that whole gym will stick up for you, sort of thing. But these resellers are just trolls. I mean, if you don't like another person, my God, you get loads of people. And the thing is, you can troll all you like. You can set up as many fake accounts as you want because in the end of the day, I'm getting to you. You think you're getting to me? No, because I look at me and think, wow, I'm a grown up. I can actually do this, do that, do that. The only thing in your life is about me. So you dream about me. And it's a bit sad that you have so many fake accounts. You have to set up a fake account, try and put me down when it doesn't make any difference. You either like me or you don't. I don't really care who likes me, who doesn't. Because if you don't like me, it's because you can't handle the truth. You can't handle a person who sticks up for themselves, is opinionated about the things which are good, right? If no one liked me, I would be losing subscribers every single day. If I was not liked, why am I almost at 4,000 subscribers? Think about it. There's probably a handful of YouTubers in reselling that are over 10,000, yeah? And they've been doing it a lot longer than me, right? So respect to them, fair play to them, and they're decent, right? But they don't do what I do. None of them do. None of them are they're not opinionated. They're very keep PC. They're all the same, right? Ricky B sells, he does it, right? And he gets a lot of flack, right? But the thing is, I out people. And none of you got nothing to say to that. So carry on. Carry on the trolls. Like I said, it's embarrassing. It's embarrassing. Like I said, hate me all you like. Mate, you're making my... You know what? You're making my channel grow. Thank you. Thank you very much. Doesn't make any difference to me. The more you troll, the more I grow. Thank you. You carrying on? Come on, hurry up. Come on. Anyway, on to more important things. Wow, you've all gone quiet. Have you all gone quiet? Or is my chat just suddenly froze? Oh, it probably has it's froze. Because all of you have been, oh, here we go. Report me for, I don't know why it comes up. What about Butterbean? He was a biggie. Butterbean, he had a punch on him, but he couldn't fight against a proper boxer. He's got battered loads of times. I think he can't walk anymore. Oh, hope you're good. I've had a bad day. Why have you had a bad day, Cal? Lots of weasels in reselling community. Yes, there is a lot of weasels. Yeah. They can't wait for you to go live. The thing is, there was a lot of weasels with a lot of weasel trolls with them. So I don't have a gang, right? I would love it, right? If I said, right, I'm gonna set up a reseller like group and I'm gonna set up a get together, and I'd love to see how many people would actually come, because I guarantee if I wanted to set one up, I could get quite a few people coming to my one, and I guarantee how many of the trolls would come. None. I'm a definition of a man-child. Yeah, but your missus didn't say that last night. See, I got people sticking up for me, and I don't tell them to stick up for me. You can't take stuff back to a carboot. It's once you've bought it, it's I'm afraid that's it. So yeah. I love the trolls. See, the thing is, trolls are everywhere. The thing is, these are not the cute ones you see on TV. These are like the what are they called? The ones that eat the trolls. Yeah. Man, yeah, I know. I love the life. Like I said, you don't have to follow me. I'm not going to cry about it. I got somebody saying, you're rubbish at reselling. Okay, I'm on my second year. I'm still doing it. Just because some people like to troll because their life is that bad, and that's the thing. And the thing is, I'm not a bad person. I'd help anybody. Where these ones who troll me, who I don't know, they're not trolls which are trolls, because my channel's not big enough just to be trolled by anybody. So these are reselling trolls from back in the day, and they can't get me out their head. And I love it, because no one's talking about you lot, are they? No one's talking about them lot, because they're inferior and they're nobodies, and they can't get a channel up to 4,000 subscribers like that, can they? No. Do one. Anyway. What? Mate, if I was bothered about me, I got done for drink driving. So what? So what? It happens. You don't know anything about what happened, so it doesn't make any difference. If I was really wanting to hide it, do you think I'd do a video about it? This is how truthful I am. And if you look at all the comments on there, how many people I've helped, because some people need help. They need help. So it doesn't make any difference. Oh, Wally, just get lost, you freak. You know what I mean? You're just a weirdo. Do one. You can actually block me because you are a insecure little man who's got no life. And that's what you're worse, just as bad as the trolls, because all you have done is whine. Hey, I'm me, right? You're nice to me. I'm nice to you. You talk to me like a piece of crap. I don't care about you. You're like chewing gum on the bottom of the floor and you stand on it and you're like, ugh. That's what you are to me. You're nobody. How long have I had this channel? For ages. But I was doing fitness before. I've only been a reseller for what? Under 2 years. I get like 300 subscribers a month. New ones. It doesn't make any difference about it. I know, I'm not bothered. I'm here for the people who are actually normal, and you're not normal. Oh, I hope you're all right, Kel. I know. Cheers, Ricky Retro Toy Hunting. I don't. You're new. You're probably not new, but cheers for that, mate. Belfast. You're not. You're from. Oh my God! Get a life, man. I'm not. I was gonna block you all, but then I thought, well, you're making me money now. Cheers. The big YouTubers get trolled every single day. Do you think they're going to sleep thinking, oh no, Willie Pearson said that about me. Oh no, Darth Viper with his 7th million account because he's probably in his bedroom alone, a virgin. Get a life. Being in your own bubble is brilliant. I think when you got too many people you know, that's when it causes trouble. Anyway, haters will hate, usually because they're jealous. And that's what it's like. Anyway. Oh, yeah. Dark Vapor. You know, do you know what? I wonder if you can have a live chat if you're only a subscriber. John, it's so easy to troll. Nice. Doesn't make any difference to me. Do you know you being on here is making me money? So you troll all you want. You know what? You get your little troll gang, get all on here. Well, oh, sorry, wait. I forgot about that. You have no one because you live by yourself in probably a 1-bed flat in some dodgy dump that's got no electric. Right? Basically, you're on your phone in the cold in a probably moldy, damp little flat. Yeah. And your highlight of the day is doing this. Thank you very much. Please come again. Right then. Anyway, can I list some stuff? Wooly. Mate, we're all drunks, aren't we? English culture is drunks. Are you an alcoholic? Because it's affecting you a lot. You're not even Irish. Oh, God. Any pointers on getting gear from charity shops? Or do you go around with Google Lens on? Why would I go around with Google Lens on? What's that got to do with charity shops? He's probably on the dole. He's probably got his missus pregnant. Saying that, don't think he's got a missus because wouldn't he be doing stuff with her? He probably plays on his Xbox all day. Oh. I bet he's one of them people that plays on Fortnite and he's like my son. When he gets angry, he's like, I'm gonna report you. I bet he's one of them. Oh, you beat me, you report me. Right. Funny, I can't tell that. Just got a message off Facebook for somebody who's subscriber and he's a decent bloke. He says, "Hi mate, just watching your live vid. Them lot saying all that, I'm not going to swear, saying they'll meet you and knock you out. Would waste my time. I wouldn't waste my time with them. If you're watching, mate, nah, I wouldn't waste. I'm not going to waste my time. They're the ones that have got the issues. I ain't got no issues." Hey, at least people are coming up. Wow, 46 people. Bring it on. Bring it on. Carry on. Yeah. Very true. Darren. Hey, Darren. Don't say anything. You know what could happen tonight. In the end of the day, you're always going to have people who don't like you. But you're going to not bother about them because they're the people that don't like you or people troll you. You have it at school. You're brought up with people who are always jealous and nasty. They will try and pick faults with you, whether it's what you look like or what you've done or whatever, right? In the end of the day, you got to think about yourself. And if you're a good person, I know I'm a good person. I'm not a bad person. I'll do anything for anybody, right? But I stick up for myself, right? I've already have done all my life. I've always stuck up for myself, because if you don't stick up for yourself, you get trodden on, right? You get bullied, right? I got bullied when I was younger in senior school, and I just kept quiet, right? And then when I came out of senior school and I went to college, I stuck up for myself, right? Being an only child as well is harder, because it is. You haven't got a big brother to protect you, or no siblings, so you have to look after yourself. In the end of the day, you can't please everybody. And it's like this idiot, he's obviously jealous. Look, I mean, people who like me or are loyal subscribers to me, go at him, all of you, right? Because he won't be able to, he could be a troll, but he will not be able to handle all of you going at him. Because the thing is, with trolls, they like a comeback. So you can even ignore them, or you can gun at them. The thing about trolls is they are good at gunning at one person, but when a community or a group of people back somebody up, they will get destroyed. Yeah, but the thing is, if you like attention, why don't you set up your own YouTube account and actually do something useful? Yeah, because you're going to be a nobody for the rest of your life. Yeah, it's a bit sad, right? Back in the day, there was Jeremy Kyle for you, but obviously that's not on anymore, right? You would be on it every week as one of them things. You're like, what's his name? Jay out of In-Betweeners, the one that talks a load of rubbish all the time, makes up stuff to make himself cool. You're not cool. You know what I mean? I've got 4,000 subscribers. Well, almost 4,000 subscribers behind me. None of them are leaving. Invite him into a live. Also, people, one thing I've learned, obviously, by doing this, is never listen to somebody on here who hasn't got a profile, who hasn't got a face, because the people who really are the ones who are don't really care about anything is the ones that have the profile picture. So if somebody, like, if I wanted to troll somebody now, so if I go on my Instagram, they know my profile, and I go and troll Georgia or something like that, right? And I will go, oi, you, look how blah 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 you are. They all know it's me. And the reason why they don't do that is because they can actually get done. Yeah. And the thing is, they're not getting anywhere with it. It's quite funny. All right, Andrew. Yeah, but she's not abusing me. Some people come on here to comment, to talk to people like-minded, and you're not. You're just here to just try and cause a load of rubbish. Basically, it's not working. No one cares. It's like Wooly. He's got a chip on his shoulder. He's got an absolute massive chip on his shoulder. And Wooly, if you carry on, I'll tell Kaji to block you as well, because Kaji's my mate. Kaji will block you, because I see you comment on his. He'll block you, so you won't be able to watch Kaji. You won't be able to watch me, and then your life will be over. You'll have to watch somebody else. You've admitted you have multiple accounts, like a sad little weirdo. People don't have accounts. My mom is on here. She's watching. And she doesn't have an account because people don't. She's old. She doesn't need to show her face, right? And that's all right. Yes, but you are trolling people. You admitted it already. I can never get rid of you, quote unquote. It's all right. It's views. I will enjoy it, because the thing is, I can turn off this if I want to. Do you think one person is going to bother me? You're just sad. You know what? Shall I give you my bank details and you just give me all your money? Well, it's probably about 50p, because you doing this is just trolling and trolling and trolling. It's just giving me money. See that little money sign? Just give me all your money now, all your piggy bank things, I'm not trolled by a lot of people. It's the same people trolling. That's the difference. Yeah, it's a difference. Right? Oh, there's another one gone. Another one bites the dust. I feel like a gladiator. Another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust. Oh, mate, I wish I had my Irish mate who play. I play football. I'm gonna ask him tomorrow. I'm gonna ask him. Shall I get him? I can't. Right, he's a proper Irish bloke. He's like 50, 55, and I'm gonna say, oh, I got this little idiot who's upset because I said the Irish like drink him. which they do. Like English people like drinking. We're known for football hooligans that drink. Irish have got one of the busiest areas in our area, in the UK area, which is Dublin, known for partying. Yeah, they've invented probably some of the best alcoholic drinks. You know what I mean? The Scottish love a drink. You know what I mean? It's just hilarious how you can be so like. I'm an Irish reseller, and he said, "You're struggling." John said, "The thing is, you're carrying it on something that no one cares about, right?" James is Irish, and he said about you struggling, and I don't know how it came up, and I joke saying, "Oh, it's probably struggling because the Irish are always drunk because they've got so much things around near them, all these whiskey places and all that lot." And now he's crying about it. He's just weird. He's just a weirdo. There you go. Look at all these people. Are you going to cry about all it? What are you going to do now, Wooly, or whatever your name is? What are you going to do now? Look, there's like 4 people now saying it's going in. My first payment's going in when I get paid for my YouTube. I get paid around the 20th to the 25th. It's going to take ages. I'm not making it up just to say, yeah, I'm going to get one. It's going to be ages. Yeah, ages, literally. Years and years. Because it's expensive. They're expensive, aren't they? And also, knowing me, I'll probably change my mind. My mom can't drive. I know, they're crazy, aren't they? They're absolutely nuts. I haven't even listed one thing. Keep with the good videos, mate. Off to get some grub. Cheers, mate, if you're watching. Like I said, Kaji. He wants to arrange a charity boxing match because he wants to do a boxing match again, just for him because he used to do that. I don't mind being the undercard to Kaji. If any of you want to, fight me in the ring, all for charity, wear the helmets and all that lot, right? Put up some money for charity, get some funds, go around your town or anything, get some funding, everything will go to charity, and then we can have a fight, can't we? A boxing match, legal, not rough, obviously. And then it'd be great, Kaji will do the same. Darren will do the same. Darren's legs wouldn't last 2 seconds. Shadows in there. Hey, don't knock them cheap curries. Some of them are nice. I don't know about the Iceland one, but some of them are not quite nice. I can't remember. I've had one from somewhere. Might have been Iceland, actually. Some of them are quite nice. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Wooly, I'm so sorry. Do you want me to say that to you? Here you go then. Let's see. Let's see you be the bigger man. Here you go, Wooly. I'm sorry if that offended you. I know everybody can't take a joke. Is that better for you? Because if you carry on, I will just block you because, God, some people say I moan a lot, but you whine. Jesus Christ. Whine. Anyway, yeah. I've sort of like gone back on my word there, didn't I? But I will. Goodbye. You're always the thing is you're always gonna have weirdos on the internet. I've watched some big YouTubers and people live streaming. It's just like they're just typing in, they're just spamming. One thing. Oh God. One thing I've listed. It's hilarious. That's not racist. You. Oh my God. You need to learn what racism is. All right, Wally, whatever your name is, I'm gonna give you one more chance. This is your last and final warning. Are you gonna stop whining, or I'm gonna block you? Literally, I'm gonna block you, report you, and if this is your main account, then you will be like banned from YouTube. Literally, because I'll say you're harassing me, and then you'll have to set up a new account, or you'll be on a warning. So it's up to you. You're making. He's not even Irish. The thing is, he's not even Irish. He's not. He's not even Irish. So I don't know what he's on about. Kel, that's a good one. That's a good one. I know. Back. Remember the English, Irishman, and Scottishman jokes. I know this is funny. Imagine me saying that to Colin McGregor. He'd be like, "Come on, then, let's go and have a pint." Of that. He's not even Irish. Talking about James Mayer. He's from Ireland, and he says that charity shops are rubbish over there, basically. Right then. Yeah, it's weird though, because you can say anything you want about English people, and I will not take offense at all. Why do I care? Every English person is different. Every single one. It's sad. It's very sad. Okay, mate. Because you know what, men and women like the opposite sex or the same sex, like somebody with confidence who's not fake and says it how it is. Unlike you, mate. You know, or her or it or whatever, what you want to be called. Um, yeah. Man, mate. If you watch my videos, I don't care what I say. You're winding up probably these people who are commenting more than the other people. There you go. Then I said the Irish. You're not. You're Northern Ireland, where my friend who plays football with, he's from Northern Ireland, and he goes there every month, plays Gaelic football, and he's always going out on the drink when he goes over there. Right, people. If he carries on, Wooly, one more moan, I'm blocking him because he's like, "Wah," it's just boring me. Oh, right. Wooly, goodbye. You're blocked. Nice knowing you, but you just, God, he's dull. I'd rather watch the wall dry. I could put him on a timeout. Hey, Darth Viper, how about if I put you on a timeout? Then you don't know what to do then, do you? Bye-bye. I've put that Darth Viper on a timeout. I've put him on a timeout. Let's see. Right. I don't know what a timeout is, but I've put him on a timeout for 24 hours. Let's see if he comes back as somebody else. But it's like, yeah, we got blocked again. Woo! So sad. Oh, what a weirdo. The thing is, from eternity, she probably is. He's like, oh, John. Oh. I've just blocked him again. He'll be back in a second. He's like going. Imagine if he didn't. Imagine if people didn't know my background and I'm like a master hacker, and I give him a personal email saying, "All right, mate. Guess what? I know where you live. You live at this place." I'd call his electric off. Oh, he must be setting up a new account because he's taking a while. He's taking a while. How sad. I wonder how many other people. I feel quite wanted. He's like my number one fan, isn't he? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna roll reverse him now. Next time he comes on, I'm gonna roll reverse it to him. So see what he says when he comes back on. So James, if that's you, are you the same person as the Viper? Say yes or no. Oh, you're a different one, are you? Oh, you're not Viper then. So you're not Viper. Come on, James, tell the truth. Are you Viper, the one I've just blocked again? Oh, you got two laptops open. Oh, there's one, there's two. See, Darren, this is what YouTube's like when you're famous. Yeah, whatever. He's not saying, is it, if it's him? Oh. It's Austin from the looks with pickers. Oh, ooh. Yeah, because you haven't got one. Well, I've blocked him again. Right, I'm going to give him an option. See if he comes back. I'm going to give him an option to be the person he really is, and I'm going to offer him a load of money. See if he says something. Anyway, I will get around to listing this one thing. Thing is, he doesn't comment on my main videos. Or he must be setting up a new account. It's taking a while, isn't he? Slowing down. He probably does fancy me. All right, Gary. Just ignore him. You know what? I was going to give him the chance. I was. Oh, he's probably got. I think he's got like a free account. I was going to give him a chance to be a normal person, but I don't think I'll give him that chance. I was gonna give him. I was going to give him a subscriber prize for being the most loyal subscriber, but I'm not going to do that now. I was just going to give him £100 gift voucher, but he doesn't deserve it. I'm not wasting my money on somebody like that. If he can't be nice, he's just lost £100. It's not 3 different people. It's the same person. Doesn't make any difference. Just right people who actually are normal. Just ignore them. Don't reply back to any of them. Don't even acknowledge what they say. Just ignore them. Okay? Everybody just ignore him. He wants attention and he'll get bored. Okay? That's what people like this do. They want attention. If you ignore them, when you have a little kid and they're being naughty and they won't shut up and they keep on whinging and whinging, and you just have to ignore them sometimes. right? You just have to ignore this little baby, right? So everybody ignore him. Let him talk to himself because no one else is listening, all right? Okay, let's talk about stuff and completely ignore him from now because there is no point. eBay has been quiet for me. It has been quiet for me. What about yourself? Yeah, I'm all right. Yeah, I get more money than I did as like I wasn't a man. I was a manager, but I wasn't a top manager. I was a floor manager at B&M, and that was like I didn't stay as long as a manager because I quit not long after. But that's about 23, 24 grand. So I'll get more than that, and I work less than that. That's 40 hours all over the place. You know what I mean? Plus, I do this. I get money for this, you remember, as well. So, oh God, mate. It's like that sometimes, isn't it? Ba, 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 ba. So it's almost the weekend again. Apparently, it's rained off, isn't it, on Sunday? So no car boots Sunday. So Saturday is going to be the main car boot day, I think. Uh, I've never. I must be on the longest. I should be in Guinness Book of Records. This must be the longest listing I've ever took, ever. I mean, it's took me 1 hour and 20 minutes to list one thing. Guess who's back again. Da-da-da. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh yeah, ignore Happy Days as well. He's another hater, by the way, people. Because he can't do what I do. He has to try and make himself feel better. So yeah. Yeah, you have to. Yeah, it would be actually. Don't you start outnumbered. I will block you if you start doing stuff like that. Because that's like really immature, babyish stuff as well. The thing is, with block features on here, they'll just set up a new account. So there's no point. If you block them, they'll just come up with another one. That's sad. So the best way is you just ignore them. They feed off attention, and that's what they do because their lives are not as good as ours. That's the thing. If you don't talk to them, they'll go somewhere else, and if they don't, they're not getting anything out because you're not getting nothing, are you? So eternity, do not reply back to anybody, okay? Unless you know the person, the ones that are here are decent. Am I on benefits? I'm not. Why would I be on benefits? I earned over 30 grand last year in my first year as a reseller. I don't think I could go on benefits, mate. I've never been on benefit. Oh, I was on the dole for about 3 months once when I was younger because I quit my job. Yeah. It's like cockroaches. You stamp on one, another one come. You know what I mean? You don't talk to them. You just ignore them. They feed off attention. And also, you got to think to yourself when a troll's trolling you or somebody's trying to be nasty, you're talking to a screen. You're typing to a screen, so you're actually making yourself sound stupid by interacting with somebody who you don't know. You don't know what they look like, right? And you know they get attention and they love the attention, so you just ignore it, and that's all you do. In the end of the day, I'm not really bothered because, like I said, I get paid for doing this, right? It doesn't make any difference to me. Happy days. I will reply to you because you are a bit of a weirdo, right? You're stalking my eBay account, right? If you were that good at what you do, you wouldn't even be paying attention to what I do, what anybody else does. So happy days. Yeah. You need to get a life. Really get a life, okay? You see, the thing is, me and Ricky are fine, so that's how much you know about it. Ricky would knock you clean out. How do you know that anyway? How do you know what anybody would do? Hey, how would you know? I wouldn't know one person from the next person. I could walk down the street and that person could be absolute nutter. I knew to know a bouncer who was tiny and really skinny, but none of the other bouncers would touch him because he was a bloody, I think he was like a fourth dan in martial arts. He was absolutely nuts. I also knew a woman bouncer who was like 5 foot, and I seen her physically drag 2 girls out of a nightclub by a hair. Yeah, it's just, you can't judge anybody by what they are. Anyway, you just try and cause rifts between people because that's your sad life. The thing is, the main people and don't even care about you. You're doing this for other people and you're not getting any credit from the people you're trying to big up or trying to even, praise, because they're looking at you thinking, man, that's a bit sad, because they're growing up themselves. Yeah. Just, you need to get lives, man. You need to get lives. Georgia, don't reply back to them. Ba, 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 ba. My mum was caring. No, my mom would absolutely floor you, Gary. She's from Yorkshire. She's tough. Well, she's not tough, but she's made of hard steel. She's a really hard-working woman. The thing is, I want to say this, like Cal, Georgia, whoever else. The thing is about the trolls. What they're trying to do is wind me up so much that I basically don't do this or stop doing YouTube. And you think I'm going to stop? Hey, the more subscribers I get, the littler you become. You're little anyway. So he's trying to get attention off you. He's trying to. That's what they do. They try and get attention. It's not even worth the time at all. I don't have a wife. Jeez, a wife? If I had a wife, I wouldn't be doing this, would I? All right, Steph, I'm all right, yeah. Ignore this Kate person is a troll, okay? Do have a boyfriend. I thought it was you, but I dumped you, didn't I? Oh, I'm just going to set them all together. I can't be bothered. It's taking too long, all this. I'm going to sell these all together as a bundle. I can't be bothered because it's only for the challenge, so who cares? Tat. All right then, happy days. If you think you're Mr. Success, all right, yeah, Mr. Bill Gates, Mr. Donald Trump, happy days. What's your eBay account? Come on, put your typing keys down and tell us your eBay account. Come on, please. If you can, I will respect you and I might listen to something you say. Because in the end of the day, if you're successful, real big eBayer with what? 1,800 listings, which means you are rubbish at selling your stuff and you're just listing and listing and listing. Just because I got 400 listings, which John Luke's got around the same, and he's doing quite well for himself, isn't he? Yeah, put it down. Go on, put it down. Which reseller channels are you subscribed to? Kaji, Darren, Master of Pieces, Retro Reseller, Welsh Picker Poker, whatever his name is. That's about it, really. I think that's about it. I watch channels that relate to me. So all them people pretty much buy everything. You know, they don't just are not niche. I'm not going to subscribe to a clothing, YouTuber because what's the point in that? Unless they're a friend. Steph, just ignore him. Do I have a mobility card? Why would I have a mobility card, mate? I'd run rings around you. Come to the gym with me, Gary. Let me put you to shame. I bet you couldn't lift a 10 kg up. Prove it then. Happy days. Come on, say it. Do you know what though? Poundland and Harrods, I guarantee Poundland probably make just as much, if more. You think about it, Harrods, Poundland's all over the place. Who shops at Poundland more than Harrods? Hey, mate, I just sold a 175 quid item. Yeah, like literally a couple of days ago. You're just jealous. I'm waiting for you because you have nothing. You have no eBay account because you're just a sad little troll like the rest of them. Prove it. Like I said, don't listen to people unless they can prove it. And that's what the thing, people don't like my channel, these ones, because these ones are like dreamers living a reality of fairies and magic fairy dust. And they all think they think they're something special, but the only thing is they are special in the head. And basically they all think the sun shines out of their backside when no one cares about them. They probably walk down the street sad and lonely, right? People probably go, ha, ha, oh, look, there's a village idiot. Yeah, you know what I mean? So it doesn't bother me. I have mates from outside this. Yeah, they never do because they don't want to show it. There's only a few that do. Anyway, my video there. I just realised that. Guess who's back? So there. The scales won't get returned. They won't get returned. I've got the money. Don't be jealous and bitter because you can't do anything. Happy days, you still haven't proven. Come on. See, the thing is about people like you compared to me is I'm real and you're a nobody. You're just words like the other troll. You know, very immature, very immature. Anyway. It is weird. Audrey, they're just weird. That's what you get nowadays. They basically these are classed as the new bullies, but the thing about trolls, they're not like bullies because bullies actually were tough and they bullied you to their face. These are not even bullies, they're cowards. They don't even do anything. Hello, Emma. Hello, Rasta. Hope you two are all right. Got a few trolls on here, so don't ignore Kate. It's a troll. And Happy Days is just a bitter person who thinks he's a multi-millionaire and he thinks everybody's rubbish. Very sad people. Some people have got such sad lives. Yeah, bullies won't dare say anything to people to face. Yeah, that's Steph. That's what they're like. And that's the thing. You guys, right? I'm not being nasty to anybody here now, but if you reply to these, you're just as stupid as them. Yeah, you ignore them. You can tell the ones that are trolls. You go on any live stream on YouTube. There is loads of trolls, right? People have been doing this for years. They just ignore them because they move on, right? If they don't get attention, they will move on to wind somebody else up. And that's the thing. I'm not bothered, right? Because these trolls, they say whatever they want, right? The thing is, I'm truthful and honest about everything I do. So I have nothing to hide. And that's the good thing. I have nothing to hide. And you can't hurt somebody if you've told everything about themselves. Do you get me? So thank you, Audrey. Appreciate that. Yeah, haven't you seen some, Andrew? Haven't you seen some of my videos? I picked up 2 Sony cameras, didn't I? Apparently, I don't know anything about reselling because, you know, I picked up these 2 Sony cameras and I sold one for 180 and another one for 200. And a lens for 30 quid. Picked them up for 45 quid. You find some really good bargains. Really, really, really good bargains. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Haters will hate, like I say. I just like. Oh, look! Happy Days! I sold something. Oh, I'm so good. Yeah, it's working. Broken cat. Oh, here we go. Right, Happy Days. We would like to show Happy Days something. Right. Shall we put him to shame? Right. Where's my? Oh, it would help if I knew where my camera is. Where's it gone? That's not it. That's the Olympus one. Oh, it's here. Right. He's on about this camera. I can't test the other ones because I haven't got the batteries for them. One's not worth it. But here's the camera. Sony Cybershot I picked up. Apparently the broken ones, which when you buy something that's electrical or takes batteries, you've got to automatically pretend it's broken. So when you go anything with electrical, look at the prices it sells for in like spares and repairs. A lot of stuff not worth picking up, but if it's expensive enough, it's worth it. So these go for about, if you've got the battery and the charger, you're probably looking at around about 80 quid for one of these. So this cost me, right? How much this cost me? I paid 20 quid. Paid 20 quid for that that PS2. Don't know why. Because I saw the controller and that I was more bothered about these. I was trying to do a deal, but he was just having none of it. And yeah. So I paid £10 for 3 cameras. So that's £3.33p each. Yeah. And apparently they don't work. Well, I can't test them ones, so I can't say anything about them ones. But look, let's try one. Oh, look. Come on, Happy Days. I can't wait for Happy Days to come back to this one. Happy Days, if this works, are you going to send me some money? Wait a minute. I need a mic. I need a mic so I can drop it. I'd like to get into reselling, but there's not many boot fairs. What part of the area do you live? You don't have to just go to boot fairs. You can make money from somewhere else. Oh, what's that? Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Wait a minute. Let's take a picture. Where's Happy? Where is he? Let's take a picture of him. Ah, oh dear, Happy. You're not happy now, are you? Sad days. I don't need to get. I can see myself on here. The only reason I go on live chat is because I can see myself. But yeah, the trolls. What I think it has happened is they escaped from Texas from that Wrong Turn film. Yeah. See, when you're nice people, you get nice subscribers and send you another one. Kel sent me this, who's a really nice woman. And yeah, she sent me this for nothing. Oh, look at it. See that now? See how he's changing his tune? Oh, what are you going to say now, Happy? Oh, I don't make no money. 160 quid. Right there. Shall we show you some of my stock? Oh, actually, let's show you some of my stock. Right, before we carry on with this listing, because I'm not really doing much. Right, let's show you some of my stock quickly. You know about the Apple if you watch my video, right? Oh God, I can't actually be bothered to take it all off. I've got, you see this Hoover here, it's an Auric one. They sell for about 70 quid, okay? God, I've got so much stuff. It's a pain just to go and get it. Wow. I've got so much stuff, I don't actually know if I can be bothered to get it. I've got loads of stuff. Yeah. You've seen it on videos. Go and watch it. I've got like loads of Lego that I haven't even listed. Loads. I made less than 20 quid over the last 2 days. No, I haven't, mate. I've made a lot more than that. You forget I sell stuff on Vinted. I do quite well on Vinted, to be fair. Plus, I do YouTube as well, remember? You forget about the money on there.
Oh, definitely. When you do something it's not planned and it works out, it's great. It's like the best one. But yeah, it's like too many chefs swallow the broth. Sometimes I think it has to be remembered. When anybody makes content or does anything, it's like, do it for you. Do what you want to do. Like, I never listen to the word should. If somebody says you should, my ears switch off. Because I instantly think, I don't want to do whatever that is already.
Lego's really good.
I don't know, maybe that's just ingrained from like, I've never really listened to anybody and I've just done what I've wanted to do. And that's like just got me to where I am or whatever. Well, this is why I am.
Good thing about Lego, you can always, you know, when bits are missing off other things, you can always replace the Lego bits.
Yeah. Video's done, uploaded. I'm going to go on TikTok Live, give it a bit of a boost. But yeah, we'll see. Hopefully, I can convert a few people over there. See what they've got to say for the video. But it's a good one. It's a long one. It is an hour. I've liked making hour-long videos just so that because I'll watch them back and see how everything plays and see what the sort of vibe of it is. I had to do a few different rendering options though because there's just so many freaking clips. Like over like a whole week. It's quite funny. You normally make like just loads of footage in one day, but yeah, it'll be up soon. Hopefully in the next.
Yeah, I've been on YouTube live for almost 2 hours, and I've got a lot of sad people being trolls. It's so funny. Oh, you know, the typical ones, the ones that haven't got no lives. You know, the ones that have got no friends. The ones that they crave. This is their life. And they never have no profile pictures. They never have anything about their real life because they got nothing to show. That's the thing, isn't it, mate? But they're thick. If anybody, they're the thickest people on the internet, because a troll makes you more money than the loyal subscribers. And I'm on live now and they're hearing this, and it's like, because they give it so much energy, they don't realize they're boosting my channel up crazy, because YouTube like, wow, look at all this. Yeah. So sad. Yeah, just be careful because TikTok's quite good. That's one thing I think I notice about TikTok. It's you can't say anything, can you? You just get blocked and banned straight away. And TikTok actually do that. That's really good about TikTok. YouTube are very poor when it comes to like trolls, especially on lives. I probably could do something and just get rid of them all somehow if I can look into it, but I can't be bothered. Can't be bothered. My lives is nothing important to me. I just come in here to talk to a few decent people. All the rest are nobodies. The ones that are just idiots. So yeah, I'll watch your video when it comes out anyway, mate. Yeah, I'm calling you thick, Happy Days, because you are thick. You're dumb. Absolute dumb. Calling the trolls thick because you are thick. Come on, admit it. You're not very bright. I mean, if this is all your life evolves around, Jesus Christ. Back when you're old and you look back in your days and go, oh, guess what? I did really well in my life. I was hounding people for years. Yeah. And now I've got no one because I spent all my life devoting myself to being a sad little person. TikTok is for kids. I actually do agree with that. I actually think TikTok is for more younger generation because it's less attention span, I would say. But TikTok is for everybody, okay? And massive celebrities use TikTok. You know what I mean? Massive celebrities. So you can't say that. The only reason why you don't probably like TikTok is because you get banned off that. You couldn't do what you're doing now on TikTok. All right, that'll do for that. Anyway, what are people doing over the weekend? What are people doing? Are they doing something good? Are they doing something reselling wise? Are they going away? Because Sunday is supposed to be raining. This is my last weekend. I won't be doing anything next weekend. Because I'm away. By the way, that little thing, what I bought, doesn't even work. And this is why I try and haggle as much as I possibly can with everybody, because you do not know if things work or not. I picked this up because it's only a quid. A quid to me is absolutely nothing, right? It's worth a gamble, right? I remember these when I was a kid. I didn't think it was like an old one, because if you can get an old one, you can get like 60, 80, 100 quid, depending on which one. You can get about 10 to 20 quid for one of these, but absolutely dead. That's why I said in that video, I will not be buying anything from that lad again. And guess what? That car boot's on tomorrow. Coles Coles, yeah. If anybody wants to meet me, Coles, right? Search it on the internet. Coles carboot. I will be going to that one. So come to me and say hello if you want to. And yeah, that's what I'll be doing. I might actually set up this chat, right? People who are like loyal, I might actually set up a chat where you have to pay to come on the live. So if I do a live, I don't know if you can do it on this. I haven't got a clue. I haven't looked into it. Where you have to, where it's a private, like, so you know the subscribers, where you would have to pay a subscriber amount. Don't know how much. And then yeah, then we can do this without anybody. So if they want to troll, they're spending their money. Yeah. John Troll Club needs to meet up. I won't buy any more cameras off him. Saying that, I bought that off him. There was a person next to me and he picked up another one of these. So he does have some good stuff. It's just, it's part of the game. Everything you buy that's electrical or not, it's not actually some things that are not electrical. It's a risk, isn't it? You buy something, it might have pieces missing. You buy something, it might not work. You don't know. All right then. Next thing. Oh yeah, I was going to get rid of this. Piece of rubbish. Oh, you'd think this would be worth a lot more than it was. Oh well. This is just going on tip. Yeah. If I see him tomorrow, I will tell him about that. Well, he didn't say it was more well, he actually did. He sold it me for 20 quid. No, he didn't. I don't know. I can't remember. It's 30 quid altogether anyway. I didn't want to pay 30 quid. That's a good message. It's very sad. People troll. The thing is, there is no troll better than yourself. It's true. There is no troll better than yourself. When you think about it, that's true, because if you wasn't doing what you was doing, you wouldn't be trolling, and then what would you be doing with your life? So I'm actually your leader. Yeah, I'm your leader. Yeah, I'm a massive troll. I'm the leader, and you are my little siblings. Right, let's get this on. Jesus Christ. Oh, it's got the battery. Maybe somebody hasn't got the battery. It's a battery and off. Bloody hell. What's all this about now? Nicotine stains, man. I don't even smoke. It just hasn't been painted. I did the room ages ago and I forgot to do the door. It's paint from like God knows how many years when I was younger. I just haven't been painted. John May. What about what's John May said anyway? God. Cal, you know the comment above is picking on me. The thing is, none of these would actually say anything to my face. I'd actually take on all the people. It's probably the same person, but I'd probably take them all on, all three of them. Easy. Won't last 2 seconds. Oh. I've told my son not to go on it because if anybody said something about my son, I would actually come and find you. I'd actually take all this log to the police. They would then also go and find your IP addresses, and then they will come knocking on your door, and then you'll be pooing your pants. Because thing is, anybody says anything about my son, I swear to God, you'd hope the police find you before me, because I would absolutely rip your head off. And I mean it. Because mate, Andrew, you know what? I would literally pay whoever this is. I don't care. Even if you was 8 foot tall. Oh my God. Even if I use right, mate, the person, they haven't got the guts. That's why they do this. That's why they do it. They haven't got the guts. They've got no guts. They wouldn't be able to fight their way out of a paper bag. The absolute little losers. It's all right. It's all right anyway, because guess what? I've just went downstairs to actually get a bit of information, because 2 doors away, I live next to a copper, and I do actually live next door, 2 doors away from a copper, and he works with all the tech part in it. He was a beat one, and then he went and he works with all tech, you know, fraud, all this stuff and all that. So I'm going to go around to his house when he's back from work, I think, and I'm going to tell him about how to deal with people like this, because he will know. And I could easily give him this information, and he will easily find the people, because that's his job. Because when he talks about like stuff which is sexual and stuff about kids, then they get really serious, because you actually could be a little paedophile or something like that. Yeah. So yeah. And you think I'm bothered? If you start, mate, the thing is, I'm not gonna even talk to you after this. I'm warning you, because the thing is, if you was hard enough, you would show your face, right? I know it's not a woman, and you're pretending to be a woman, which is even worse. And also, you shouldn't be scared of the police, because if the police get you before me, mate, if you think they're amateurs, you would be hacking in and doing a lot more than this. You're not getting nothing out of this. Go and hack something where you can get money out of it. No, he won't, because he's actually lives around the corner for me. I know him. You're not getting me rattled. You're not getting me rattled. You're not getting me rattled. Do you know there's people that can hack into your account just like that? I'm just telling you. I'm just warning you. I'm warning you. That's the thing. This is all going screenshotted. I've screenshotted everything. Everything's screenshotted. Yeah, Bob. Yeah, but Kel then would be constantly doing it, and it's not fair on her. You know, it's not fair. When you see these big YouTubers, I'll bet they pay the moderators. And, you know, it's all right if you're getting paid for it. It's different, isn't it? Thing is, if I had millions of subscribers, his comments wouldn't even come up, if you know what I mean. I've got loads. I've got thicker skin, mate. You're a nobody to me. You're a little loser. I haven't got any qualms in you watching me and just you looking like a sado, because I'm the one laughing here, mate. You can say what you want, mate. Like I said, what you say on the few words does not bother me. Fire ahead, mate. Do your worst, because it doesn't really bother me, because people on here all think you're a bit of an idiot. You're not going to say it to my face because you're an actual pussy. Yeah. So carry on. Carry on. But just remember, karma comes back around. So one day you're going to get it. And when you do get it, you will get it hard, proper. Like, you will be crying like a little baby. Maybe you got abused when you was a little kid or something like that. Maybe maybe you have no friends, no family, and you feel like you need to hurt on other people because you have no life. No, he's a copper. He's a copper. He'll probably say, well, just block him. And then I'll just say, yeah. So, like I said, I might do a live stream now, and you are people who will subscribe will have to pay. So if you want to come in and do that, I will delete you and you have to pay. So only people who really, really want to talk to me on lives will have to pay to come and join the chat. And if that means I don't have no one in my lives, it doesn't make any difference to me. But yeah. Well, do it then. Give me some money then. Go on. Oh, no, you can't, can you? Because then you'd have to show your bank details. Do you like Metallica? Not really. I'm not really. I like rock music. I like AC/DC more. For God's sake. Right. No. It's a business, yeah. Got to make. It has to be a business. I make too much money. I make too much money to have a personal account or whatever you call it. You can't get away with that. Can we find you on company's house? Can we find you? What do you mean, can we find you on company's house? What do you mean? Happy days. I've made more money off lives, people giving me like gifts, than you have in your whole month of selling, because you are not a reseller, because you've not proven at all what you sell. Mate, if I had 1,800 listings, I'll be telling everyone, I'll be showing everybody, but you haven't. Mate, trolls, people like you and the other one, you're like a cartoon. You're not real, and you get dated very quickly. So yeah. Oh, I'm a sole trader. I'm not a company, limited company. I only work by myself, do you know what I mean? So yeah. Bloody hell, Flick. Stay still. There we go. Computers in the bloody room. I can't spell John. Mate, yeah. Cool, innit? Cool. Hey, what was one of the best characters out of all the Avengers films? Who was the best character, you would say? Who had the most presence? Who was that one he was a bad guy, but you all loved him? Thanos. Yeah, that's what I do to you. And don't say, oh yeah, he died in the end. No, he didn't die. He just been evaporated to another world. There's no reason why he can't come back. All the rest did, didn't they? So, yeah. Right, people, this is what I got. Another mirror. This is the one I got. I got this off Vinted for about £5 altogether. And this is the one where, yeah, sold it for 24 quid. Sold loads of them. Easy money. Easy money. I don't think some of these are. I think they are, but they're, well, if they are, they're not very good resellers because they spend more time watching me. Probably playing with themselves. Oh, John, please be my friend. Please be my friend, John. I like you. Oh, God. They haven't. Twiglet over there. Well, his probably name is like, but his name's like, I don't know, Derek or something like that. And he's there with the Hoover, and he's like, yeah. Oh, I'm getting him now, yeah. And then he's like, darling, do you want something to eat? Mummy, I'm trolling. I got somebody here. The precious. Oh, here we go. We know somebody who can wind him up. If anybody can wind him up, it'll be Luke. Luke, right? If you can wind up Darth Viper, I will do a live with you. Absolutely destroy him. Do your best you can do, right? Absolutely destroy him to pieces, or here, or it, whatever it is. Right? I'll do a live with you sometime. Because you wind me up and you don't even try, and you're being nice. Without a life. What's that? Without a life, yeah. Reselling someone else. I threw away one of those mirrors. 24 quid these sell for. If it's number 7. I had one through Vinted. I bought 2 from Vinted for about, I think about 6 quid it cost me with the post and packaging, and I sold for 24 quid. Mm-hmm. Any chance of going back to the fitness scene? I will go back to it one day, not on videos though. The only people who make it really in fitness like that way are people on gear and stuff like that, like steroids, and do competitions really. Genuine question. I thought you had potential. What do you mean I thought I had potential? Oh, potential. Oh, that. Too old, mate. Too old. I mean, they're starting at like... Bargain hunt. I applied for it once. I need to spend hours editing the gym videos. There's nothing wrong about watching men work out. I am just literally, every time he comes on, I'm just deleting. He must have so many accounts. He's a proper troll. I don't think he's anything to do with even reselling. You got to think about this, right? How many people do you troll because you have so many accounts? Funny. I think what would be good on live chats on here is you're allowed to accept people. Oh my god. My mate is 1%. What's that? Billy Bunter. My mate, one of the presenters. What do you mean? Who presented of what? Oh, bargain hunt. Oh, I applied with it. Me and my mum was going to go on it for a laugh. I did it ages ago, but never heard anything from it. Wow, look at this, man. How is he getting on this so quick? It's so funny. No, switch price tag on toast. That's a bit bad, isn't it? See, Cal, I'm even getting rid of them commenting about you. Community moderation. Block links. URLs and live chat are already blocked. If you select this option, it goes with hashtags. Let's see what that does now. Vinyl. Luke, in the words of Captain America, I can do this all day. When's he going to give up? When I can actually just press one button and he's gone. Can you? Right then. You have. Mm-hmm. Darren. Darren, do you want to come on live chat with me? I don't know how you do it. Oh, I think I've got him now. I think I've got him. The thing is, I told them not to ignore him or ignore it, and then they start arguing with him. I went downstairs, and then they start arguing. Kel's on it. Have it, Kel. Have it. Oh. Where is he? Where is he? Come on. Come out of your cave. You ran out of accounts, have you, mate? Do you think so? Hopefully. I think I've got him in a certain way. Because what you can do, well, on TikTok, it's so much better for like not saying stuff bad. And on here, it's back again. No one's embarrassed, mate. Hey, one thing I can say is I'm actually being myself. You're not. You should be. Yeah. Family. Community. Well, there's another thing done. Right, people, I've been looking at the actual live stream. I never looked at it. Now there's moderation on, so you cannot say certain stuff now where YouTube will actually review it before. So yeah, that's one thing I've just sorted out. Vin Diesel of Wish. I can't have that. Anyway, I'm going to list some stuff. Actually, I'm going to get something to eat. Oh no, I forgot to take that off. Yes, mate, there's this one troll, and he basically is just a real sad, pathetic idiot. I mean, he's got like literally God knows how many channels, and he just won't give up. He must have no life. Probably is a virgin. Probably is and always will be. God, I can't believe. The one thing I've got to admit, it's a shame he doesn't do this for his life in other elements, because he'd be pretty good at it. But obviously, he hasn't got a life. I know. Hopefully it's a troll that like stalks you and like follows you, because if I catch him, I'll bloody kill him. Do you want to come and work for me? I don't think even this is a reseller, from one of the group. I don't bite. No, I'm not even bothered anymore. You're boring me. Don't even acknowledge the person. I think the thing is you just gotta ignore him. Right? From now on, ignore him. If you right, the thing is if you don't ignore them, I'm just not gonna do lives anymore, so none of you will be able to talk to me live ever again. So yeah. You know what you could have done though? I'm just gonna. This is the last thing you could have done. You know your fake accounts. You could have at least liked me for all them fake accounts. Then I would have had loads more likes. I'm gonna get a drink anyway. I'm gonna have a drink. Oh, God. I've been downstairs. I haven't got a clue. I'm only going to talk and respond to proper questions now. If you're on here just to talk rubbish, you can go somewhere else. But I'm only on here to talk about reselling and the people who I know who are normal. I'll respond to you. But I don't want people responding to them. There's no point. Why is that gone on? I think it'll come in when they do. They're going to do the budget, aren't they? And that's when all the stuff's going to come in. Yeah, but you only can tax so much. You can't tax the whole lot of it. No, I'm just hungry. I'm not deflated. I'm just hungry. I am hungry, so I'm having a pizza.
Oh, never thought I'd be making this video, but Man City will be relegated next season. So it's come out that Man City have been found.
Whoa. Trolls, not Darren. I know you like football. I don't know if anybody else likes football. But I've just got to see if this is, hopefully this is not fake news. Obviously fake. Why are people so sad? Saying Man City are going to get relegated. Not even on it.
Guilty of them 115 charges from the Premier League. I just don't think it's fair.
So what? Sad people. Just wanting attention. So eager fame. Like people making up fake content to dreaming. Yeah, I'm a dreamer. Yeah. Ooh, look at all these comments. Wow. Craziness. Jeez. Yeah, just jealous people. I promote at 4%. Gary, he's not real. He's a troll. He just changed his name to something else now. Just ignore him, guys. Just don't bother. He's not worth it, okay? I'm fine. I'm also hungry, waiting for my food.
We might get battered, to be honest, but I'm hoping we don't.
Put in there is this one. That on the front. Put loads of it on here rather than GoFoop because then you won't want to watch it on GoFoop. Oh mate, it happens though, doesn't it? Hey Boots and Mums, how are you? How's it going? Yeah, so it's up now. Hello, John. How are we? It's gone up now. I'm just gonna basically. I'm gonna take a little clip from it, and I might basically take a little shot. Ooh, actually, tell a lie. It's time to upload a. It's time to upload a. What's it video? The Insta Reels one. Have a good evening. I'm off to gig work. I'm sure I'll join you later. Oh, big up, Spark. Appreciate you. funny. Not stressed now the kids are asleep. Oh, nice. You can relax. Yo, I'm just looking at myself and I'm on the screen. This is actually a bit freaky. Look at this. How's that even? Look at that. Why am I there just there? That's odd. No, we're just getting videos out. Yeah, I'm just getting a what's it video now. Getting one to post. The just want to post a little short afterwards actually, because I've got to post another one. But yeah, we're just gonna let's just get video wanted. So I wanted to get the first key. Here we go. It's just gonna be like a little clip. You on YouTube live? No, I'm on this one. I'm on yeah, here we go. So right. Download TikTok video. So we'll just get this one quickly. Send this to myself. Are there certain times that you post TikToks? Yes, sort of. Oh, thank you for the bruh. Sort of. So my most popular times to post, I post consistently every day, have done for the last 3 years. Best times for me, 7:30 in the morning and around about 8:30 to 9 p.m. And all the ones in between, I just want to get trigger happy. Because obviously, I used to post 20 videos a day. I don't know how people didn't hate seeing me. They already did, actually. But now I try and keep it to 3 to 6 videos a day. But I like making proper videos that I realise now I'd rather make a video that's worth watching. And I know that sounds really silly, but before it was just you get in your head thinking it's all about just making content. But you got to actually make content that's worth watching as well. But speaking of content that's worth watching, I've honestly just dropped a YouTube video, and I'd love anybody's support if you do want. Oh no, 20 a day. We do 2 a day. Consistency is key. Exactly. Quality over quantity. Exactly. What's fuss? I don't know. Sorry, guys. Thank you for joining, Normie. I appreciate you. Yeah, definitely, Melissa. It's quality over quantity. It really is. It's quality over quantity. It's back in the day though, when I was doing it, there's certain creators that you'll see who make loads of content. And the thing is about UGC content, user-generated content, and the authenticity is people want to see you a lot, but people are fickle. And if they see too much of you, they'll start to dislike you, even if you don't do anything that's worth disliking. So what I'll do is I have natural reservations, like you, Boots and Moms. The least I'll try to do is 2. And the most I'll try to be is no more than 6. I generally think if I post 6 videos, I look back at them, I'll look back at every single day, every day's videos, I'll look back at them and I'll go, why, I look at the one that got the most views and I look at the one that got the least views and I'll go, what is it that didn't connect with the least views? And most of the time, there's no value in there. The ones that get the least views are when there's no value. And what I mean by that is it's when I show you inside a kilo sale, it's good to see, but if you're not at the kilo sale, it's not that. Yeah, exactly. Minimum 3 is good as well, and a max of 6. You just got to set your own boundaries. I'm not even into reselling, but I love your content. I love you. Oh, I love you too. Appreciate you. I'll keep it coming. If you like watching content, I'll say, boys. Sorry. If you like watching content, I've just done a YouTube video. Very true. I feel like our hauls get the least views. Yeah, I mean, I've not even looked. The thing is on TikTok, and this is the thing, right? People want to feel, what's your handle? Spencer Lyon. That's my name. Lyon, Lyon. It's French, but I'm not French. Well, I don't remember being French. I did say to Marge, actually, I said, we should do one of them, DNA things. Not DNA things, one of them, I don't know. But yeah, I agree, Melissa and Boots. It's all about consistency, but it's also not about killing off your audience. I love the fact that, there's this presence of, a community. And honestly, I manifested community for the last, 6 to 8 months. One of the biggest things, when I was a kid, I always wanted a people carrier car because I just like the idea of having loads of people around me in the same place. Ancestry. What's that mean? What were you saying that for? I've already forgot what I've just said a minute ago. My memory's bad. It's like someone's got that Men in Black pen on me about every 4 minutes. Nice. That's a good amount of reviews, man. No, I like that thing. DNA. Oh, yeah, it's built in. It's built in. My memory's so bad. What I mean, right? I remember what I was saying now. What I mean is, like, community's key in it. Because community is trust and community is relatability. And as long as you're being authentic with what you're trying to be relatable to, then it's a winner, innit? Like, I'm not trying to fool or perceive anybody. Like, I haven't got time for that. I couldn't really, I've not got an ulterior motive at all. Like, Marge is actually my mom. The other day she said to me, she went, how do you even spell?
Oh yeah. Gary's done. Bop, bop, bop. Do, 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 do. All right, Pixie. Pixie, that topping person is a troll, by the way, so don't respond to it. People, just ignore the person. He's letting you win. He's making you look like fools, okay? People that don't know, okay? Don't waste your energy with the people like that. Right. Well, what else? Oh, I need to get a charger, actually. Need to get a charger. See, the thing is, when you respond to him, he will come for you or it. I don't. Yeah, it's it. So don't bother with it. Just ignore it. He'll get bored. He'll have to go somewhere else, and he'll try and get something else. He's like, what's this? Just ignore him. It's anyway. Curling? What do you mean curling? Pizza, pepperoni, nice pizza. Oh, poor. Just jealous because you ain't got no life, mate. You're on here. You've been on here for ages. I'm on here because I'm doing stuff. And I'm only replying to this one because you're obviously single, lonely, have no family, or your family got rid of you because none of your family like you. You know what I mean? But at the end of the day, if I'm giving you life and purpose and you're actually enjoying yourself doing this, at least I'm giving you that. You know what I mean? Because I'm a nice person and I'm helping you. Obviously, there's some serious issues with you. You probably are lonely. You've probably got a really small penis. I mean, literally, a chode. If you don't know what a chode is, it means it actually is inside you. And you literally can't do anything else in your life. You're probably really like rubbish at everything. And the only thing you can do is this. Yeah, I'm single as well, but I'm not saying. I mean, there's a difference between single and being literally no one wants the person. You know. And I mean any sex. Not even my dog would have you. It'd rather lick its behind than be anywhere near it. You know what I mean? Do you want me to see? The thing is, what is the point of zooming in on something that's not there? Anyway, that is my last piece. You can do what you want because you're sad, right? The only reason you came on here is because you probably are a troll and this is all you do in your life. And when you look back on your life, you'll probably think it was a great life because you're that weird. The thing is, you'll have nothing to show in your life at all, where everybody who's normal on here have got lives, got friends, family, jobs, where you have nothing. Absolutely zero. You got absolutely nothing. And you're trying to talk to people on here Some will react, some won't react, right? And that's the thing. I am reacting, trying to give you advice, because if you want this sort of attention, go to somebody who will give you this attention all the time, and get ignored and really angry over it. The thing is, you look really, really pathetic and sad because you're not bringing any entertainment, because you're not real. You're boring. You're boring. The only person that's entertaining is yourself, talking to yourself. You have got no personality. That's why you do this. You can go on, type all you want, because that's all you can do. You think you're clever setting up all these accounts, but the thing is, you can't even do a YouTube account, because guess what? No one would watch you. Not one person. You wouldn't have no subscribers. No one would watch you because you have nothing in your life. Not one thing, right? You've probably got no friends. Like I said, no family. And the thing is, your family probably embarrassed by you. And that's the thing. I'm not getting this pizza because I'm hungry. I'm getting this pizza because it's funny you actually doing this. I know. They always say the ones that hate you the most are the ones that fancy you. The people like this, see, the thing is with internet now, you get people like this and they think they're invincible, but they're not. If anything, they are weak. And one day, what will happen to this poor little individual is he will troll the wrong person, somebody who is actually very good at doing it themselves, or hacking, or doing, really good stuff. Trolling, setting up fake accounts is very easy. I could do it. It's not hard. We've all probably set up a fake account once in a while, but one day it will backfire on him really, really badly. I've seen it. I've seen it on TV programs. And they get, afraid to say, they get killed, get murdered. The troll gets its just deserves, in a way. Mate, you're not a hacker. If you was a hacker, you wouldn't even be on here. That's the thing. You're nobody. You're not even good at what you do. Setting up a new account is not hard. The thing is, you've been in here, mate. I could actually give you death threats because you're not real. Because for you to report me, that would mean you have to announce your proper name. James, I haven't hardly done anything. Mate, you're not a troll. You're not a troll. You're just a dedicated fan. I hope you subscribed. What's your excuse? You're not getting trolled. Right then. This troll thinks he's good. I bet he can't stay up as long as me. He'll be at bed. His mum will be calling him soon. Come on, bedtime. You got school in the morning. Post selector is another fake one. You're welcome. Yeah, of course he's using a bot. He's using a bot. He's using a thing so he could. Because even when you get blocked, there's no way you can not set up. You could have loads of accounts, but to type your username in and out, he's probably got a little thing on his where he's got loads of tabs open up, ready. Right, guys, who would actually pay to come on live though? You know, and have to pay a subscription. So he won't come in then. Because as soon as I block him, he'd have to sign up with a new account. He'd have to pay with that one. Block him, sign up. I'd make loads of money out of him. So then he can control all he wants. You wouldn't. All right, then. I don't think you could pay in it. I don't think you can do that anyway. It won't make sense with it. Because it'll lose subscribers. I know I said that, but then they would have to deal with it, and it'd just be pointless because they'll just be constantly blocking. No one's untouchable. The thing is with trolls, they've only got one personality, and once you keep on doing the same thing, people really start getting bored of it. I don't think you can anyway. There must be something where you can have like a private group where, so when I do lives, it's only certain people. Like, you know, I can invite, you know, subscribe. I personally can only invite subscribers to join. There must be something. I never really looked into it. Not really that bothered. But YouTube won't take it lightly when it comes to stuff. I'm gonna ring them up tomorrow. I'm actually ringing them up because they will be able. YouTube are cleverer than you, mate. Very clever. They will find you and block everything because it'll be on your IP. You're not doing. You can't. There's no way you can do this from a phone, and there's no way. And they'll just block your IP. Yes, I do know stuff. Your IP address. Everybody's got one, and they will basically block you. Because remember, I get paid from YouTube, and obviously YouTube get paid for it. So yeah. IP addresses. Everybody's got an IP address. It's what your internet. So every house has an IP address. They block you. Companies, social media accounts can block your IP address. If you go to court over what you do, they can block your IP address, so you can't get on anything. Okay. I'm ignoring you. That's why. Is it? Mm. What's his name, Pixie? What's his name? Hello, Theo. 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 I am your father. Not really. Cal, just want to tell you, he won't be able to read that. What's the point of this live exactly? Well, what's the point of you commenting? I'm listening, talking to people, and then people try to interrupt with stupid things. That's it. I'm eating. I'm having something to eat. No, because the thing is, you are the first original troll. You have nothing nice to say. So why comments? But you always come back. So why? You can always go and watch somebody else. You obviously want to watch me. So why should I be nice to people who be sarky? You know what I mean? That's not being defensive. That's just telling you how it is. If you don't like it, you know what I mean? And I'm also dealing with people on here. Cal, ignore him. All right? Just ignore this person. It's a very sad, lonely person. Cheers. It is nice, actually. Very sad, lonely person. I'm a coward. I pick on women. I pick on men as well. No, it's not Domino's. It's a Chicago town one. I don't. You're funny. Should be a comedian. Oh wait, you're not funny. Mm-hmm. Keep on trolling. I don't think it works. Meant no, it's not a stuffed one. I like them ones. Explains why his boy's mother left him. Oh no, actually I left her. Unlucky. Mate, you might be able to get loads of accounts, but you really do not know nothing about me. Do your research, mate. There's not so many of them. He's actually got loads of different accounts. If you can tell by the way he types and the way that the person does it. I could sell 3 accounts now, YouTube accounts, and comment on this. Yeah. Probably is. Because I don't think that was a real person, but it's a real picture, but you can get a picture from anywhere, can't you? I actually found a troll out once. My one of my old mates, he was getting chatted up on Facebook years and years ago, and you know, it's like a good looking girl, like model looking, and I was like, mate, that's not a real account. Look at it. No one's commenting back to the pictures. You know, it's just like men. Look at all the people that subscribes, well, you know, following her. It's just all foreigners from weird countries, right? That she got photos with friends going out, but usually you'd have like people, your mates, saying, "Oh, love this night out," blah blah blah, you know, and then you could click on that profile, and yeah, you wouldn't have none of it. Didn't want to be my mate because he goes, "Oh, you're jealous," and then I wanted to prove him wrong. I actually found this girl, and I told her. I found the girl because of the nightclub. There was a picture of the background of the nightclub. So I typed in nightclub because back in the days when you had photo, we still do now, you can type in the nightclub and it come up with the Facebook account, you know, and pictures of that night. And I found it. I found that girl and she had actually liked it. So I messaged her on Facebook saying, "Do you know you got a fake account?" Sent her the link and then we got reported. So yeah. And then he was like, "Oh, I'm sorry, man, I'm sorry." Amazing what people can do. And that was ages ago. That was like about 15 years ago when it was just Facebook. Yep. That's why I want to carry on. Get as many of your troll accounts on this because every time I have an advert, you have an advert, I'll make money. Carry on. If you're that good at trolling, get up all your accounts up. I want to see you with 20 accounts up on this now. See how good you are. I bet you can't do it because you're rubbish. You're really rubbish at doing it. I bet your computer's not that good. I bet you, because you're a jippo and you can't afford anything. A proper hacker could basically just bombard me now with about 50 different names, just completely botting me, because that's the good hackers. Because you see on the live streams, a proper people, you know, the proper big YouTubers, and yeah, I bet you can't do that. So go on, see if you can do it. I'll give you some respect if you can do that. Yeah, just talk about resale and listen to Gary. They're all fake. It's one person with loads of accounts. Yeah, has anybody got picked up any Christmas stuff yet? Ready for reselling? Can't eat that. So they're picking up Christmas stuff is quite good at the moment. I'm gonna start listing because I took the pictures. I might as well get them on now. Actually, I want to see if Arsenal is. Betty's Darren's watching the football a bit. Oh, it's only just started.
Yeah, you have to give them the attention they deserve, which is none. And I know what you mean about them constantly coming back. It's can you control how you react to it, or do you want the trolls to help build what you do, sort of thing? The reality is they're all sad. Anybody that can be asked to do that is unhappy with their own life, and they're sad that somebody else is trying to do something of theirs. People don't like seeing people succeed because it reflects on them for not succeeding. You know, you ever see somebody like not drinking alcohol? I've been that because I don't drink alcohol. I'm not teetotal, but I just don't drink alcohol. Whenever I'm around anybody like not having a drink, people think it reflects on them because they look inwards and they're like, oh, he's not drinking alcohol. You know, it's the same thing with trolls. They don't like seeing somebody doing well. And clearly, if they're commenting on yours, they feel jealous.
Pixie, that's for my thingy challenge. So if you want it, you can have it if you want. You got my thingy, haven't you? So just give me an offer and I'll see if it's worth.
Jealous because they're not doing what you're doing. It's actually the more trolls you have, the more it is an actual compliment to what you do. And you want to laugh at them like an evil villain. So if someone goes, wanker, you shit, like your videos are crap anyway, you're an awful reseller, I'm better than you, just go, of course you are. I had someone came into the TikTok live the other day and they went, oh darling, I'm a millionaire. I'm honestly so, I'm so up there. And I was thinking, of course you are. 30 followers with no picture. Of course you are. Like, they just want the attention. And again, it comes back to the first point I said. Give it the attention it deserves. If it deserves a response, then give that. If it doesn't, then block and move on. Like, end of the day, we're just going forward and we're not looking behind us at these gobby little shits. We just keep going forward.
How do you know what his name is? Yeah, I suppose it says on there, doesn't it? Zoomed in. Mate, I've just put your like little voice chat on. Martin, you see this reunited, reborn Piccolo, Kate Piccolo? He's got about 3 accounts. He's a proper like spammer. He's like proper trolling me. Sorry, mate. I was like, Martin, my mate's online. Yeah. And he's like, is that your boyfriend? Is Spencer your boyfriend? What a weirdo. Yeah, Martin. He's been like bad mouthing me, my mom, my son, and everything. He's a proper lonely man. The thick idiot doesn't realise though that he's doing this. He's not getting anything from this, and he's got one. I think there's one, 2, 3. I told him if he's really good at putting up fake accounts, do 20 in a go, because every single one he will get adverts, and I'll get more money. And guess what that'll be for next week, Martin? Apparently he's got 600 accounts. How sad, eh? How sad.
Yeah, this is the sort of thing that people say in the playground, mate. So I'd leave it in the playground. Small-minded people are gonna say small-minded things. Just let them do it. Yeah, let them enjoy it. Enjoy it, but remember, give it the attention it deserves.
I know, mate. He's my mate's on there, and he's just put so much effort. The thing is, he's got like about 3 or 4 different accounts on here. The thick idiot doesn't realise that obviously I run ads on my lives, so every account he adds on, he gets ads, and then I'm getting more money. So I'm probably gonna be going on holiday after this live from him. So cheers, thank you very much. Carry on spamming me, mate. The thing is, trolls are not clever. They think they're clever. And yeah, he's just, oh God. You know, some of the comments you see what he puts, and it literally is, my son is 9 years old and he's more grown up than this person. It's so embarrassing. God, if I was his dad, I would never speak to him again. He's so embarrassing. I mean, it's like literally baby talk. I'm supposed to be listing stuff. I've done about 4 listings, and everybody's getting bored of him. They're not even replying now. It was all backfiring and all that lot. When people just like showing it's just boring, mate. But yeah, you sure you want to be going on YouTube, mate? Martin, can't you get him done for tax evasion or something? You know, you know all the rules and stuff. Can't. Right, let's do some listing. What I was supposed to be doing. Mirror. Martin, I need somebody like Andrew Tate taking him on. Give me a second. I'll try and ID him as I'm at work. Yeah. He works for the Inland Revenue, by the way. Yeah, John, too right. They haven't. He probably hasn't got any. Probably got him taken off him when he was born. Oh, HM, Inland Revenue. Yeah. Send him, saying that, he probably doesn't pay any taxes. He's probably a benefits scrounger. Living on the dole. Just look at him now. He's having a go at you, Martin. So funny. It's like he's just a weirdo. He's just a freak. He really is. Upload photos. Oh. Yeah, if only he knew. The thing is, he's exposing himself to a lot of people on here who he knows nothing about. Right? I told him there's bigger, more impressive hackers in the world than him. It's easy to set up fake accounts, but all right, James, again.
Give it the attention it deserves. Block him. Block the next account. Block the next account. Block the next account until he runs out of email addresses. And his dad kicks him off his internet because it's too late. It's past his bedtime.
You don't realize how many accounts this idiot's got. I've blocked about, I don't know, about 10. He says he's got 600 accounts. Oh. He thrives on it. It didn't work. I say in the morning, I'll probably have a word with YouTube, see what they do. Big light here, like studio light. I'm just going to ask you a question. Why do you use that name, though? Why that name? It's a very weird name. Why just make up just a random number or something? Hmm? This is X. No, I don't think he's a reseller. I don't think he knows anything. It'd be funny if I was doing a 24-hour live. I don't think he'd be able to keep up with me staying awake. He's a proper fan. He's like that stalker fan. You're not related to that Holly Willoughby stalker. It's a bit sad though. I mean, he could at least stalk somebody that's actually got like quite a load of subscribers. That's you.
How can someone even have 600 accounts? I thought you had to have one per email. That's wild. I mean, the first question I have is, how does someone have that time? But then my next question would be, give it the attention it deserves. That's my like default, so that I never entertain it. But oh, what a pest! Yeah, I'd get in touch with YouTube. Just get his IP address blocked from your videos.
I do ignore him, but then I tell the other ones, because obviously I've got like subscribers that are like talking, but I've got some feisty subscribers and they have a go at him and he loves it. He's put, Spencer, you know nothing. He's gonna troll you now. Oh, Jesus Christ. Get a life, man. Really? Right, anyway, flick the bone. Yeah, I know, sorry, but he's annoying, isn't he? But I do ignore him, but then people on here don't. You all need to stop talking to him. Simple as. He'll target somebody who will bite back. Kel's obviously like me. She bites back. How's it going, Steve? You blame your watchers, John, not blame you watchers. Thing is, when I go off this and everybody else goes and does something, what's he going to do with his life then? You know what I mean? No, I haven't sold any. I haven't sold one piece. Heard he has beef with you. I haven't heard he's got beef with me. Why would he have beef with me? Don't talk to him. Never talk to him. Why would I have beef with him? Not said anything really bad about him. Really. Hey John, I have a reselling business question. How do you go about the finances? Example, what percentage of sales go back in? Oh, don't ask me anything like that. I don't care about all that stuff. I don't really care. I just buy. live by my means and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Cheers, James. Where's he said that, David? He said on a video that you're a plastic reseller who argues with his viewers. Really? David, find out that link, get the link and put it down, because I've never actually said anything bad about him. Why would he talk about me? I'm no threat to him. I don't even talk about him. So obviously he's been watching, or somebody's been feeding him stuff. All I've said is about like why doesn't he explain how he gets what he gets, you know? Because some people want to know that sort of stuff, don't they? Lock up. What's a lock up pile? I've never heard of. He done a video on you. He did a video on you. You said he. When you said he cons his fans, I've never said he cons his fans. How did I say? I've never said he's cons his fans. What are you on about? He did a video on me. John Luke would never do a video on a person. Oh, storage units. I don't know how to do them over here, do they? It's a big American thing. It's cool when I watch the program on that. Like I said, David, show the link. Because I don't think John Luke does videos like that. He would never out anybody. It was a short. He called you out. Mate, he wouldn't stand a chance if he has done. Come on. I think even the troll would beat John. So you say he's done a short. What on? YouTube. Reborn troller. You don't even know anything about who John is. I've never stood behind my mom. What you on about? You're so weird. Probably is, isn't he? Well, we know you're lying now, because I know for a fact John Luke would never say anything like that. Get a life, mate. I know. Mate, you obviously don't know who John Luke is, because if you did know John Luke, you know for a fact he wouldn't do anything. He doesn't do anything to do with controversy. He doesn't do. I've never even seen him talk about anybody else. He's a troll, mate. He's a troll. He's another one of this. Is this lad? He's just trying to make out like he's a normal person. I've always shaved my head. Look at, I got photos from years ago. Always shaved my head. Always have. At least I'm real. That's the thing. Oh, I need that. Yeah, he is boring. I'll just delete him so I'd have to use another few of his counts. Sad, only. He'll be back in now with another Piccolo, whatever it's called. Might have done. It's all that pizza. Yeah, he's playing Fortnite. Yeah. Bob the Builder's pretty good, to be fair. The older the bear, really. No, I haven't put it on yet. I'm just going to block every single one of his accounts now. He'll get bored. How long ago was it? No, I haven't sold one piece yet. Yeah, that was only yesterday, Wednesday, I bought that. See, the thing is, as soon as he comes on, I can block him now straight away. So I'm just going to block him, every single one. The thing is, he will get annoyed now. He will get annoyed because as soon as he comes on, I can see it come on and I'll just block it straight away. My mission is to make sure that he gets bored before me. Because trust me, I can do this forever. Bye-bye. Hasta la vista, baby. Hey, this is all the accounts I've blocked. They're not all him, but a lot of them are. And I've just hid his profile. It's so funny. Oh, you're boring, mate. I am just basically stop me from listing, mate. I know I don't list much when I'm online anyway, so it's not about that. Soon. The thing is, he can't do anything because he's gone as soon as I see it. And then when I speak to YouTube tomorrow, I say, look how many blocks. You can see what block. All this is from one person. No, I don't know who it is. Just some sado. He wouldn't want me to know who it was because he'd be in the grave. You don't know me very well. Go on and tell me something really that only I would know. Go on. Quick. You got 10 seconds before I block you again. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You know nothing. See you in the next account. Bye. See, he doesn't know nothing. It's just a sad man. Sad loser. The thing is, he's just doing it so he can wreck the chat. That's what he does. He's just doing it because he wants attention. And some of us can ignore him. But then when he starts being nasty and saying stuff about other people, it's not been wrecked, mate, because I've earned like about 50 quid off you. Cheers. Thank you. Please come again. I've asked this before, but Kel can't keep her mouth shut. Nah, it won't be. It's somebody who knows how to troll, because even trolls don't. Trolls don't. They'll give up. Cheers, mate. Thank you very much. See, the thing is, he's actually watching this now, aren't you, mate? The thing is, you've got another account and you're actually watching me. That's why you know what I'm saying, because you wouldn't know. You've got one already up and you're not commenting off that. Do you think I'm stupid, mate? So he can see and listen to everything. It's all right. If I find out who he is, I'll just battle the death out of him. Probably in a little cellar somewhere. You know what I mean? Come on. Come on. I know you're watching. Oh, here we go. Death threats. It's not a death threat. What can you do about it? Absolutely nothing. Ciao. Yeah, it's just some sad, lonely, pathetic person who's got no friends, got no life. He thinks it's funny to troll people. It's all right. In the morning, I am going to ring up YouTube and he's he really is a sad, pathetic person. I would call him a man, but a man wouldn't do what he's doing. You know what I mean? Karma will get him one day. It might not be me, but it'll be somebody. Because if he gets caught by some police and that, and he gets put in prison, wow, he will be passed around. He will be passed around. God, it feels like it's so much later than it is as well. He's not making accounts. He's got loads of accounts. Obviously, he's a person who just loves hacking. Well, he's not a hacker because he's not clever enough to do that. If he was a real good hacker, he would be able to hack the government. He'd be able to know stuff about stuff like he's a sad little loser. He's obviously got no friends. He's got no life. I feel sorry for him, really, because he just needs attention, and no one likes him. It's a shame. It's a shame that some people are like that, isn't it? Like I said, I can block him all day. You haven't got 600 anymore, mate. I've deleted loads. So, yeah, I'm not right, people. Just ignore him. Just ignore him. Don't respond to anything that you don't know, right? You've been on my lives before. Don't. Look, there's 2. So don't bother talking. Okay? I know it's sad, but don't bother responding to him. Don't even talk about it. All right? I'm not going to talk about it, or I will just not talk, and you'll be on my live. I don't care. You can all argue and give him attention if you want, but I will not talk at all. And then what's the point of being on here? Yeah? I don't care, because you'll all be on here I get money off, off ads and that and stuff like that. He's getting his attention. I'm getting paid, and you're just going to his little feeding friends of like, oh yeah, I'm annoying people. That's what I want to do. So I've told you, it's up to you. I don't need your watch hours. That's the thing. There's no point blocking him. Yeah, he's having fun, I think. Well, he's not shouting at the TV, so he must be doing okay. Thing is, my son even said he's a sad person. He says, I watch all the big channels, and I see them on there being nasty to the big subscribers, and they just ignore them because they're doing something good with their life. Even a 9-year-old has got more sense. Sad, isn't it? Brand Disney. It's all right, Kyle. You don't need to say sorry. I know it's hard. It's hard. It is hard. It is sad, Jack. It is sad. See, Jack, with you, you don't really say anything. You say, hi, mate, on my videos, and that's it. But on here, you talk more. So it's a good thing, isn't it? It's just some people like attention in different ways. That's what he likes. And yeah, give him the attention. But I'm not doing it. As soon as one of you gives attention, and if he replies and talks now, and one of you give attention, I will not talk at all. So then you're going to miss out on that. You can talk about whatever. You can talk about whatever you want between you, but just ignore him. Pretend he's not there. Simple as, okay? Oh, God. Pixie. Oh. She suddenly just liked everything on my vinted. Well, tomorrow there's a Friday carboot. So if I can get up, I will go to that. Hi, shut up. See, I have to tell him off sometimes. But yeah, Saturday car boot. I might try and find somewhere different because the car boots near me are pretty poor. They're not very good. Yeah, but because he does stupid noises when he plays games. I tell him stop it, or I'll just take him off it. If he doesn't learn, I'll just take him off it. You can be angry at playing games, but when you're doing stupid noises, and that's what I tell him. He says, "That's what weirdos do." You know what I mean? Would you do that in front of your friends? And you go, no. I'm like, exactly. Have I got any PS1 games? I have got one PS1 game. I've got Ridge Racer. I think it's Ridge Racer. Ridge Racer Revolution, I think. Classic game. I haven't looked. I'll have a look again. It was 0-0 last time I checked. They're still drawing against Atlanta. Atlanta are good. All right, Damon. I did have one a couple of days ago, but it's been arrived and it's snapped in half. It's a 175 quid, like big cast iron Wayne Scales vintage one. Yeah. So I'm waiting for getting the money back. Atlanta missed a penalty today. Atlanta are good. Don't underestimate them. They're a good team. You got to think they were even better than this before. I suppose they are. Thing is, they are playing a rubbish team. Arsenal are rubbish in Europe. Why are you saying sorry to my mum for, Karen? Cal, ignore it. Do not reply back. I haven't got a clue. 28 kg. 28 kg. That was absolutely heavy. It would have to be like some strongman to chuck that around. I think it was put on the bottom and then everything chucked on top, and something heavy was put on top of it and snapped it. Oh, just forget it. Barcelona are drawing as well. Coles. The one that's on Wednesdays and Sundays. They've got Friday now. It's been open for a couple of weeks, but I haven't been yet. The lad, mate, I know, has been. He says it's all right, actually. Real Madrid drew, didn't they, the first game? You don't know it's going to be that of the final. I don't know yet. It's too early, isn't it? It's really too early. I mean, Bayern Munich, they scored loads, didn't they, yesterday? But we don't know. Yeah, I forgot. I keep on forgetting about Angie Joshua. I don't know if I'm going to pay to watch it yet or not. I just feel like it's going to be a waste of money paying for it. I feel like, yeah, Luke, do not reply to him or I will block you. If anybody replies to him, I will block you. I know it sounds harsh, but I will block you. Okay? Do not reply to Night Energy. And I'm the only one that will say, okay? You don't need to reply to him. He wants it, okay? We know Liverpool are not crap because they're the most successful team in the UK. I think Anthony Joshua will win. Dubois not that. He's rubbish. He's not that good. Hasn't he already lost? Didn't Usyk beat him up? I don't know. I can't remember. Dubois get hit too easy. I think Joshua, since he came back, he looks like the old Joshua. That's one thing. I look at what he did to Ngannou. Ngannou, yeah, he's not. I mean, Ngannou. Any boxer, he will absolutely destroy him in a cage because it's a completely different thing. But what he did and what Tyson Fury went through, I don't know if Tyson Fury's a bit cocky though, isn't he? He thinks he's better than he is. He is good. Tyson Fury, you can't say he's not good, but yeah, I think Anthony Joshua's just gone back to that. You know what? I'm going to go to my strengths and just bang them out. That's what he does, and that's when he was good. See, Dubois. Here we go. Professional career. What do you think about Tyson, Mike Tyson thing? I think he's just a big con. I just really do think he's a big con. I wish I was a big YouTuber. I really wish. I would love to fight Jake Paul. I can't stand him. Yeah, he came on last night for about 10 minutes. Yeah, I think it will be a knockout. When I'm bored. God's sake, man. I mean, Dubois, I'm just trying to find out who he lost to. Dubois lost to Usyk, which, fair enough, everybody has. And he lost to Joyce, however you say it, Joy Joyce. And he's not that good. I'm sure he got beaten up not so long ago. He got beat up by Jokes I can't even say it, Jokes didn't he? And the Chinese one, King Lang twice. So they're all quite poor. You know what I mean? They're all quite poor, I think. I think with boxing nowadays, I mean, I'm not a big boxing fan. I do like watching it, but compared to the older boxers, I mean, there was a time when it was like the middleweight where you had Eubank, Nigel Benn, and that Collins. It was really good. And Kawasaki, we had quite a lot of good ones. With the heavyweights, it goes from really, really good, where there's lots of good ones, like when Frank Bruno was around. I mean, he wasn't a good one, but you had Mike Tyson, Holyfield, and then Lennox Lewis came in. They actually fought other people that were really good. Tyson Fury, really, would he stand a chance against a Mike Tyson in his prime? I don't think he would. Holyfield, I don't think he would. Lennox Lewis, I don't think he would. I don't think that none of the ones now would be able to touch any of them three. I really don't. Much better. I think Andrew Joshua will knock him out in round 4. I think the first one will be testing each other's, what they're going to do. If Dubois comes for him, he's gone. If he comes all out trying to knock him out, he will get knocked out. That's what I think, anyway, personally. You think Dubois? If you don't recognize the name, people, you know who the people talk to. It will be the troll. So that the one that's just commented, that's a troll. Because I don't recognize it. I know people who comment on my stuff. I know it's a waste of time, isn't it? I've sold a couple of things, not much. eBay's been quiet. eBay has been quiet, really. I've heard a lot of people saying eBay's been quiet. I think it'll be up and down with sales for a bit. People would probably blow out around paydays and then go quiet. Depends on what you're selling as well, I suppose. I'm trying to list. I've been disrupted today, but yeah, I'm trying to list. I can't remember if I put that on. Have I put them on? I think I have. Literally, I've put 3 things on. No, I haven't even put them on because they don't work. So they'll get put on as spares and repairs when I can be bothered. Not really priority at the moment. Wow, you must be not making hardly anything though if you're doing that. That's a massive load coming out. So then basically you're giving half your money to eBay. Oh, no, don't do that because then it'll affect your sales. Lower it down. I only have mine at 3. Because if you're doing it like that, they'll know about that, and then when you try and lower it down, they'll get nothing. But it's better just lowering your price items. Yeah, that's a good thing, Damien. That's a good thing. When you I might use that next time. I'm thinking about doing a t-shirt, getting a t-shirt put on, buying a t-shirt and having I can't remember, pointing a big thing here with what's his name, the one that points to you, Uncle Sam, and saying, you're not on eBay or something. Kel's gone quiet now. Where's she gone? It would be funny though. I'll be like, I might do that, mate. That'll make it. That'll be like a highlight of a video. Next price says, it's sold for this on eBay. I said, okay, then. So if you're selling eBay prices, do I get a 28-day warranty? And can I see it working, please? And if they say no, I'll say, well, stop trying to get eBay prices. You're on a car boot. They need to be told. Some of them do, because obviously they're the normal car booters. The ones that are just selling their stuff. they don't care. They just want to get rid. Obviously, I understand if they bought something for like a Dyson, say it's a really expensive Dyson, like 150, 200 quid Dyson. Oh, no way. You didn't have to do that, Kel. You're feeling... Don't... He's not... I'm not telling him. Kai! Look! Come here. You have got... Wait a minute. Wait.
What?
Oh, look at this state here. Come and say thank you. That Kel's... Look, she's gave you £5.
Again.
I know. Go and say thank you then.
Thank you.
Look at you. Look what you've been doing.
Just chocolate.
Just chocolate?
Yeah.
All right then.
It's not poo.
Eh?
It's not poo, Daddy.
Go on. Do one. You don't get £5, by the way. Because YouTube take half of that off.
Yeah.
It's weird they take off that.
Take £4.
I don't know. I'll show you when it goes clears. They don't give you £5. They should do, shouldn't they?
Yeah, 7.
It's like the tech commission off it. Crazy. That's 10. She gave you 10. She gives you more money than you now. Yeah.
Nanny.
Yeah.
Great nanny.
Kelly gave you more money than your nan has.
Nanny.
Yeah.
Or great nanny.
No, nanny. You have to feed him. Can I have a cup of tea?
She said that.
You hear that? It's like oh. Give him. Cal, you give him more money than my mom does, and he says, I have to feed him. See, you're going about like people like, oh, you live with your mom and all that. Yeah, but you don't have this family thing. I always say, we only live once. We only live once. Right? If I was married, obviously I wouldn't live here with my mom, would I? If I had a girlfriend, when I was with Kai's mom, we lived together for about 3-4 years, and that's it. And then before lockdown, I had a girlfriend. If you look at my old gym things, the ones before lockdown, you'll probably see my old girlfriend. I went to a gym with her in one of them. But she was a bit weird. She was very weird. What's this? I'm thinking about... I've never done a discount sale. I've never done one. I haven't got a clue how to do it. I know it sounds bad, but I've never done one. I might do like a 20% discount sale on everything just to see what happens. You can tell that what I was trying to say is before Cal started giving you don't need to give me anything, Cal. Anyway, I got a camera off you. With carbooters, people think I'm nasty to them. I'm not. Like today's video. Was it today's? Not today's video. Yesterday's video. Right. You walk around, don't you? You can ignore stuff. You can't. But you got to remember, I do YouTube as well. And I'm going around getting stuff. So I'm trying to make the videos interesting in a reselling way, because obviously I want to pick up good stuff, but you only can pick up what's there, if you know what I mean, and the car boots around me are very hit and miss. We're not blessed in where I live with top quality items. We don't have Dr. Martens everywhere and whatever. But if I see something that can make the video better or interesting, I'll put it in because, you know, a bit of arguing. I don't argue for no reason, but, you know, it winds me up, right? When people are trying to sell stuff at a car boot when they're not, and say it's an eBay thing. You shouldn't be doing that because it's like, I know, I can't think off from my head, but what can you say, which is, yeah, but I do this. Yeah, but I do this. No, you don't do that, because if you're doing that, you would be doing that, if you know what I mean. So when somebody says, it's this is what it sells on eBay, why don't you sell it on eBay? You know what I mean? The thing about eBay is there is a lot more work to selling on eBay than there is at a car boot. I know for a fact I hate car boots, because the thing about car boots is I know you can't get the prices what you can get on eBay. If you could get the prices on the car boot as you could do on eBay, don't you think I'll be doing car boots all the time? I'll be earning a lot more money.
I
think he's got bored. It's gone. Unless he's just waiting for a pouncing. Thing about car boots is, if I could do that, we'd be all doing it. eBay would be gone. Somebody commented on one of my videos on TikTok saying you should take a battery around with you. Not batteries. I did a video about that. You should take a battery pack around with you, so you can plug in any electricals. And I know you can do that. If I bring my trolley, because I haven't used my trolley for ages because the car boots are not worth a trolley, you know, picking up loads of stuff. If I had a battery pack and I said, can I test it? Some of them will probably go, nah. Yeah, it's like yesterday there was a Dyson hairdryer, and they're expensive. I knew they were expensive. I knew there was going to be money. That's why I picked it up. But if you would have said like 10, 15, 20 quid, I probably would have bought it. I wouldn't even argued with 20 quid. But still, 20 quid, if it doesn't work, I've lost 20 quid, because I don't think that sort of item you could sell as spares and repairs, because it's not like a video player, like a VHS player and all them lot. You know, you got your old men, and you got all the people who love fixing stuff, and also they can resell it for more. With a Dyson hairdryer, don't know. Are they gonna bother? I don't know. But I'm Damien. Next, I might do that tomorrow. So, might do that tomorrow. I'm definitely going to get a shirt done, though. I might get one done tomorrow for Saturday. That'd be quite funny. I'm just thinking of a good slogan. Are you a carboot? The car boot is not eBay or car boot. I don't know, actually. You're a car booter, not an eBay seller. It's just too long. It needs to be snappy, doesn't it? Like, No, six spices too. You're a carbooter, not an eBayer. Something like that. That was fair. You're a carbooter, not an eBayer. I want to do, if I could think of, like, what's that? Keep calm. What's that old saying that used to be? Keep calm, stay calm, or something. Keep calm, you're not an eBayer. Keep calm, carry on. That's it. Keep calm. Keep calm. You're not on eBay. Keep calm. You're not an eBayer. Keep calm. You're not here. Oh, I could have like a big back thing because I like my back like this one. I like the back motifs and have a thing on the back saying, reseller, beware. eBay, car booters, beware. eBay seller on the prowl, or something like that. Or you're at the car boot, or car boot doesn't mean you're on eBay. Reseller, have it. I could have that, can I? If I had a t-shirt saying have it, just like this, like here, I'll cut up to here, innit? Having reseller, have it. You'd buy one, wouldn't you? Buy cheap. Yeah, come on, all you people, think of some decent slogans. eBay King, but that's a bit too long. The granny robber. Jack, no. You're Dave, Jack. Car boot under. Oh yeah, but I do pay money. People think I try and haggle on everything. I give money to stuff that's worth it. Like when certain things I know a lot of things about. Your slogan is, "Hi guys." Well, you're gonna say Martin. Hi guys, you alright guys? I say, oh, you alright guys? Or morning. Reseller. Reseller King, but my name's not Reseller King. I'd hate to be called that because it makes you feel like you're like you think you're good at it, and stuff like that. Vin Diesel. Family. Vin Diesel going, family. I'm trying to, when you're trying to think, trying to think of stuff now and I can't think of it. Charging prices. I don't sell stuff on, I don't do TX though. I've got it now. I've got it. I've actually got it. Right. When I went to Tenerife, if you've been to Tenerife, we probably don't, even if you haven't been to, there's the lucky man there. Very good, very nice. Very good, very nice. Hello, chicken nugget. But he's got another sales saying, he goes, how much? This much? You're not on eBay. Oh, that's a good one. I think that's a good one. How much? This much? And then on the back, oh, how much? This much? You're not on eBay. Oh. How do you ask AI? What do you do? That is quite good. This is not eBay. I don't think there is. I don't know who Coach Woody is, but I don't think he is. How much? This much? About 30 plus, if that, probably more. If you start talking, I'll come back. Give them out all to the gang. You're not on eBay, mate. Yeah. Is that for my AI or something? Yeah, I am. But I'm not selling, obviously. I'm selling it if somebody wants to buy it. I actually don't even know how much I've paid for it as well. I just want 2 little ones, just like ones you can put on the table. So about this big, and then go that side, that side. Damon, that's a good one, but that on a t-shirt would be really, really hard to put on a t-shirt, wouldn't it? He's on one. He's gonna be selling on. Damon's gonna be selling on the carboot with reselling t-shirts. Well, I know now if I'm gonna list not to do it on lives because I do not list much when I'm on a live. When go hey, that doesn't make sense. When go car boots end for next year month? What? When do car boots end for the year next month? Depends on where you're from. I know a couple of ones that are trying to keep open all year round. Obviously, when it comes to Christmas, they'll probably close, but it's trying to keep, you know, it's car boots would go every single. Well, you've got e-boots, so you can go to that rubbish place. But yeah, I mean, in all fairness, if you've got hard ground car boot near you, that should be all year round because nothing can really stop it, can it? There's only snow and rain. They say they close the end of October, but if it's good weather, they'll keep open, I think. I'm going to Coles tomorrow. I've never been on the Friday. I'm going to go and give it a go, see what it's like before I have to drop my lad off at school. Saturday, I might go somewhere different. Might actually have a chat with Darren and see if we want to meet up halfway somewhere, because he obviously he hasn't got his son with him because he's on holiday in Portugal. Kaji. But yeah, that's the thing with printing t-shirts. It's actually really expensive. Really expensive. I think it costs about a tenner a t-shirt if you go to a printing thing, and that's if you're lucky getting one. Yeah, Hogling. I do edit them, yeah. You know, before I think when you don't edit them, do you really want to see me walking to another thing? Because the thing is, with a lot of car boots around where I am, I love to go to a car boot and it's like stall, and I can look at everyone, and I'll probably keep it on. You know, or I will cut it out if it's pretty rubbish stuff. But if it's stuff I'm interested in and looking and picking up, I'll put it in. But it's like trader, Amazon, a car boot, trader. So I'm not publicizing all that trash on my videos. Well, what's the point of me doing a 20-minute video of me just walking down every lane and I'm not doing anything? It's like, it's boring. I'm not doing it. You are, though, right? I'm thinking about it. I just need a really good. If I do one, I want one that people like go, oh, I like that. And I want one of them. Then I can get. I'll have a look tomorrow because where my son goes to school, there's a what do you call it? A t-shirt printing thing, because I was asking about the one before. But I was going to just have my YouTube name and so on the back, but then I thought, oh, no, I can't bother. I need to sort out my mic on my microphone as well, because it sounds like I'm breathing really heavy on it. I'm not. It's just because I've turned up my mic to full sensitivity so you can hear everything. So it basically cancels out everything in the background. So, you know, we might watch some people, you can hear the wind blowing and all that lot. With mine, you can't hear nothing. All you can hear is me. And of course, where I have my chest cam is right there, and I have two straps. And I either can put it on this part or this part on the strap. So, of course, when I'm right next to it, because, you know, if I'm walking around, I breathe through my mouth more than I do with my nose. So I'm like that. And of course, you can't hear me breathing now, but on a microphone, you know, I can. And I don't breathe that much. I've told you, Luke. Pay attention. I told you before. First listing. I don't know. Don't know what you list. A plush. Do you think I'm right? Let's just do a test a minute. You know that troll? He was pretty rubbish, wasn't he? Because if he was really good at trolling, he would have still been doing now. What a lightweight! What a lightweight! Amateur troll, definitely an amateur troll. That's a good one, Coach Woody. If I wanted eBay prices, I'd stay online. That's a good one. I like that one. My market will print it on any t-shirt. Your market? Where's your market? Is it like a market? You in like a proper market? Briley Hill. Might have to take a trip to Briley Hill sometime. I've only ever been once, like around the charity shops, and it was probably one of the worst places ever. It was a golf putter, head cover, of all things. So it's took you all day to do probably one of the most simplest things ever. I mean, you only have to take about 3 pictures. I heard that Stourbridge has got some good charity shops, but I don't know who told me, but I heard I've got some. Was it Stourport? I don't know. One of them. How can you do 12 pictures for a head cutter? Yeah, it looks like that troll's gone. He's gone. He left at 9 o'clock. I'm just wondering if he's got like a parent eBay, or not eBay. I talk about eBay. Parent Wi-Fi thing where it cuts off at 9 o'clock. EE thing. I bet he has. Because why wouldn't he be back on? What a pathetic troll. He's probably thinking he's not getting enough attention. See, the thing is, if I was going to be a troll like that, I'd go on somebody who's really got a big following, like a massive following, not too big, but where it's not people like us, you know, people who are a bit more like kids wise. So you can wind them up. Kids, you can wind up kids a lot easier, you know. Just weird. Don't see the. I really don't. What do people get out of being like nasty to people on the internet? I don't get the reason. I just don't get the reason. Why are they? Why is that point? No, it's not. Oh, kitchen game. What size is it? It's a large. Has everybody watched my video tonight anyway? Because I know some of you have been on since I've been on. Guy's been in the chat. He went hello and he came in and said, hi. But I told him to get off because I'm that troll. I didn't want him. I've told him. He's very grown up for his age. He's only 9. Yeah, about the smash scales. Kai's not 10, he's 9. He's 10 next month. He's big, and he for a 9-year-old. He keeps on measuring himself. You know, when you're a kid, you measure yourself. So he's getting a tape measure, and he's doing this. And he's doing this. He's doing it. He's like, oh, 5'1". God, I hope he's not a trendy teenager. I really hope he's not a trendy teenager. Because it's going to cost me a fortune. I hope I'm going to get him into reselling so he can buy like second-hand stuff. Vintage. You have a talking Build-A-Bear Christmas what? Grinch. Oh, that's cool. That's pretty cool. I need to go and get some. You ain't got one of them though, have you? Huh? Oh, he stopped working. Oh. See, the thing about these Build-A-Bears, what happens when the battery runs out? Can you change the battery in these? This is a Build-A-Bear gizmo. I wonder how much this will be worth in years to come, eh? My mum bought this guy for Christmas, one of Christmas. He does that. Wonder how much it is. I've got a whole bag and boxes of plushes. I wonder how much he's worth now then. Bab Gizmo. No, that's not it. Good. Wow. Wow. No, I've just got to see if there's any solds. You couldn't buy this. You have to buy this. You only could buy this online, by the way. £30, 55 quid. Brand new. Well, somebody's trying to be 100. It hasn't got a certificate with it though. That is brand new, 55 quid. Pre-owned, working sound for 50 quid. This is going to be worth a lot of money. Let's start the business. Oh yeah, no chance. But could you get that fit? I bet you couldn't get that fixed because it's a certain sound as well. It goes. My mom put it in the wash. No wonder. And this will never be sold. And this won't be sold. Jellycat. My dad bought this Kai when he was a baby. He's had it always. This is his main teddy. And then I bought him this about three years ago. So it's like me and him sort of thing. I'm him. That's Kai. Yeah. This has been in the washing machine so long, and his tails fell off. It's somewhere. Supposed to have a tail like that. But it's weird because that one's stitched. You know, the label's stitched. And yeah, that one's like printed. It's weird. Kai, if Kai sold all his toys and all his stuff, he would have at least £1,000 worth of stuff. The bigger one. Oh, really? There's a bigger one than that. I think he cost me about 10 quid. That one did. I think that one, I've seen that one still being sold. He's not supposed to look like, he's supposed to be more softer looking like that. He's just been washed so many times. Yeah. But he's monkey. He's got hateful. And then obviously, if you watch my video, Louis the other one. He's the Liverpool Scouts monkey. But yeah. How much? How much for what? £7. What are you on about? Oh, how much? Having 3 of them. John, are you wearing shoes in the house? Am I wearing shoes in the house? Yeah, I'm wearing. Yeah, what's up, Doc? Best buy of the year. £2, brand new from a charity shop. They are cool, aren't they? Actual official Looney Tunes, not Primark ones or nothing like that. Oh, I'll have to have a look in Primark soon. See if I can get any bargains again. Because I remember on it this time. Yeah, it's around this time last year. This time last year, I went into a Primark and there was a Turtle Pizza Hut collab t-shirt. Really cool. Big, massive back print. Pizza Hut boxes with like the turtles eating pizza and that. I picked, and it was £20 to buy usually, but it was on the sale for £5 each, and they sell for about 20 to 25 quid each. So I bought about, six or seven, and they all sold. Yeah, all sold for like 20, 25 quid to places abroad, because obviously they don't have that sort of stuff abroad. Because it's pretty cool collab, isn't it? So you can even buy new stuff from like Primark. I was going to do it with Deadpool Wolverine, but everything is sold out. So, all right, just going to check. I'm just going to check something. I'll be back. I need to check all this stuff. Turtles. Oh, I've got stomach ache. Just been looking at my auction. That, you know, the vintage top 13 watches. If anybody's a clothing reseller who's like really like into their clothing, that's a bargain for that. If somebody buys that for like $29.99, because even though it needs a bit of repair work on that bit there, if you can sell it, you know, if you're on your Dpops and all that sort of stuff, yeah, I think that's at least easy 60, 70 quid. Because I can't find one like that. You see a lot of like all zips or quarter zips. It's pretty cool. Hopefully some of these watches actually bid on it. Forward for sold. Oh, that's another one. God, this is taking ages. This must be a Guinness Book of Records of the slowest resale relisting. Ow, crap. Relisting thing ever. Move to recycling bin. Just trying to get rid of all this junk I bought from John. Do you live far from Birmingham? Have you gone to Nike outlets in Pau Bar? I've done a video about it, mate. Done a video about the Perry Bar one. It's not that good. The Stoke one's there. It's bigger. The Stoke one's a lot better than Birmingham. I thought the Perry Bar one would be bigger. It's not. Because there's a charity shop in, I don't know which one it is, at the end of that place in there. There's a couple of charity shops. There's a bigger charity shop. There's a Nike outlet in different Nike outlets, right? There's only two. You got Nike outlets and you got Nike clearance. The one in Birmingham, Perry Bar, that's a clearance one. So you get Nike, obviously, and then you get Nike factory, and then you get Nike clearance. So you get Nike send the stuff they don't want, so they can't sell, you know, because they're getting new stuff in, to the Nike factory, and then the Nike factory, they'll sell it for so long, and then they go to the Nike clearance, and that's the last one. So this is where I bought my son 2 pairs of Jordan shoes. Well, no, yeah, I bought my son a pair of Jordan shoes for 20 quid. You're looking at about 80 quid pair of trainers. Easy. I think they're Jordan. Yeah, they are Jordan. And I bought him a pair of LeBron James ones as well. Suede. Really nice. I bought a load of Nike golf trousers from the outlet for like 6 quid each. Oh, I'll show you. I got this. Well, I haven't even put it on yet. I should put it on. I won't get it. I haven't even worn that yet. Chicago Bulls, but how cool is that? Pop all the tags and everything. That was £44, but in the outlet I think it was like 35. But I've seen one online when I was there going for about 90. I'm keeping that. I'm going to keep it like that. That'll be money. That'll be money. Definite. I like it myself. It's really nice. Got loads of stuff still. Got that. Brand new. That's online at the moment. I think it's online for about 60 quid, that is. Something like that. It's designer, members only, large. And I got these brand new Jordan shorts. How no one bought them? They're quite big ones though, they are. Don't know what size they are. Oh, they're XL, they are. XL. Pretty cool. I just found this. This is from the Nike outlet. That's Golden State Warriors. That's, if you know your basketball, it's Tim. Stephen Curry plays for him. That's what my lad. He likes that basketball team. Bought that for his holiday. It's been in the wardrobe. It's a small, but it's like a baggy tee. I think that cost like £6 from the outlet. That did. You can wear that tomorrow. I'm selling them. I haven't got that Jordan top on. I haven't got that Nike Jordan top on. That Golden State one I just showed you. The Nike shorts are on. The other coat, with the Henry, whatever it's called. I can't remember. It's an artist. I don't have a favourite charity shop. I like the independent ones, the little small run ones that are not owned by corporate companies, the ones that like give to the community sort of thing, because they're like old fashioned and stuff. Yeah, so it's selling for 44 quid. See that that windbreaker, that thing I just showed you, selling for 44 quid. So it's gone down in price at the moment. Oh. All right, Geordie, yeah, you've missed a lot of stuff. It's quiet now, thank God. Yeah, I'm bound to get my money back for it, Kaz, but they haven't replied back yet. It's been yesterday, I think it was. It's been a day. Give it a couple of days. I feel gutted for the bloke as well because it's actually for him in his kitchen. It's just, I don't know how they've broke it. Just stupid. They're hard to get as well. Them things are that size because it's the double size. I haven't got a clue. I really haven't got a clue. Why you say? Why people bought the builder twice? Idiot. It looks like it's been hit by a wrecking ball. Miley Cyrus hit it. Bonjour. Qu'est-ce qu'il y a? Ça va? Manges-tu? Rodney? You just missed everything. There was a massive troll on. I mean, he was like mega troll. It's like if he was a transformer, he would have been called a mega troll. Basically, Optimus Trollless. He was like, he had about 600 accounts, and he was literally, I was blocking him. He had come back again literally in seconds. He wasn't signing. He must have had multiple accounts on YouTube. He knew what I was saying when I've just blocked him, and so he'll probably come back again whenever. But he disappeared at 9 o'clock, so I think his Wi-Fi must have got cut off by his parents. I haven't got a clue. You missed it all. Well, Kelly was absolutely going for him, but he was saying personal stuff as well. I know. Parcel Force, that's the first time Parcel Force will let me down. I better get my money back. I'll have to give him his refund. I need to give him his refund, really. He's a really good buyer, though. The person who bought it, he understands. Just waiting to hear back off the Parcel Force. I'm waiting for Global Shipping Program to go and watch the video. I went around the charity shops as well, picked up a few bits. Yeah, you'll see the pictures as well on it. Size, it is. Condition, very good. Price, £1. Wow. John, are you near Brum? I've heard of Brum Reseller, but never, and don't watch him. No, I'm not near Birmingham. About half an hour's drive from Birmingham. Half an hour to 40 minutes. I'm in Shropshire. I've got it's Royal Mail. I've got yeah, Royal Mail. If it's cheap, they gave me stamps once. Royal Mail been quite good though. They do give you the money back. Because I go all my parcels. I go through parcel to go, so it gets shipped out. When I sell something, it goes to parcel to go, and it's like like a site which compares all the parcel places and which one's the cheapest and that. So I can decide which one who I want to go with, and so I have the choice then to have money back, or they just put it into the parcel to go fund. So obviously I'll just do that usually if I get a refund, because I'm gonna pay for parcels anyways eventually, aren't I? So why not go on a couple? Because I can go on a couple of holidays anyway. That's the thing. I can still go on holidays. I've been on one holiday, haven't I? The supercar thing is just something a dream of mine, but it can change, can't it? And it's a good way of saving, because what a lot of people don't realize, as a reseller or self-employed anyway, we don't get pensions. We got to make our own pension, haven't we? So you can either go and put something into a pension or have a savings account. The good thing about being a reseller, we can go on until we die, unless we physically can't move, and even so, we can still buy stuff. But yeah, I want something for me for once. Yeah, well, I've had a 4-litre BMW, and that was a money pit, and I loved it. I absolutely loved it. But yeah, I just want one. Remember, I can always sell it. It's like a holiday. Holidays are great, but once they're gone, they're gone. You know what I mean? Memories for me. Kai probably won't remember Tenerife when he's older. He'll probably remember bits of it, but yeah. Oh, when you sell something really expensive and you're just playing, right, you check it yourself, don't you? Because you want to get it there and you don't want to get damaged, because yeah, it's just nightmare. And then you want feedback, and then when you get the feedback back, you get yes. The worst thing is when they've got it and you're waiting for something. I can watch it on YouTube. I don't know. There's so many different ones, isn't there? So many different ones. I don't know. I'll say I'll probably get one if I'm being realistic. If I really want something like that, it's not gonna be. It's gonna be like when I'm like hitting 50, midlife crisis, perfect time. All right, Cal. Nice stick. Cheers for sticking up to me. Thanks for the £5 for Kai, even though he doesn't deserve it. They'll still have petrol cars are going to be around for years. You think they couldn't get rid of those petrol cars just like that? There's no way. All the people who've got petrol cars, they can't just like say, right, you can't drive a petrol car now. The only way that'll ever happen is if they say, right, anybody's got a petrol car, we'll buy you one. They're not going to do that, are they? So petrol cars will be around for many, many years. You got to think they're doing this environment stuff, yeah, which do you think they really want to do it? No, they're only doing it because people are telling them to do it because of the global warming stuff and everything. Yeah, that's what I mean. The thing is, what people don't realize is when we'll be all dead before petrol runs out. Anyway, we'll all be gone, so we got nothing to worry about. You know, all this stuff they're talking about now, they're not doing much about it, are they? Really, they're not doing anything about it. I know the cars they're not allowed to make petrol cars anymore, are they? From what is it? I think it's they've got a certain time. Is it 2035? Is it or something like that? Something like that. That's the time when they're not allowed to make cars ever again. You know, like that sort of like petrol cars. No, Luke. Do you believe in afterlife? Sort of. One of my favourite films is an afterlife film. It's a dog film. There's two stories to it. A Dog's Purpose, and I can't remember the second one. They're both same. Got Boss. It's called him Boss Dog, and the dog dies, and he has to find his owner through being another dog getting reincarnated and everything. So, and then he always remembers something about the owner, and then the second one is the dog dies, the dog dies, and then he gets reincarnated and he doesn't know where he is, but he recognizes the girl, the granddaughter, and then he brings him back, and then he goes, that's Boss Dog. He's got Dennis Quaid. I think it's got Dennis Quaid in it, and he chucks a ball and he bends down and he jumps over his shoulders. You might have seen it. Yeah, I mean, it's 10 years. I do like one of the Kai's schoolmates' dad. He's got a brand new, like the 4x4 BMWs. Really, really nice. It is. I think they'll cause a lot of deaths. I do. I actually do think these electric cars will cause a lot of accidents. Not like car accidents thing. I think that a lot of people will get run over because people don't pay any attention anyway nowadays because they're always like this. Headphones in. You can't even hear them, can you? All you can hear is just like, woo. I think a lot of people get run over. All right, got that one on. Gallery. How many people? Oh, I'm 9. I'm 9 away from 4,000. 9. I wonder how long it took this. Shall we find out? Come on, guys. Guess, whoever's on here. Try and guess how long it took me to get the last 1,000 subscribers. So from 3,000 to 4,000. Well, I'm going to get to 4,000, aren't I? So how long do you think it's taken me to get 1,000 subscribers? Right? Put your answers in. See what you can guess. None of you can find out because it won't. You can't find out that stuff. $17 months. Oh, thanks. 100 days, dude. 3.3 months. So you 17 months. You've got. What's the question? How? Right, I'm almost to 4,000. I'm 9 away from 4,000. How long do you think it's took me to get to from 3,000 to 4,000? So how long do you think it's taken me from like getting 1,000 subscribers? I'm giving somebody a subscriber something. Somebody, one of you might win it if you do what I do as you're told. Probably 5 months. Okay then. Let's work it out. Write it down. I'll have to write it down because I won't remember this. It doesn't tell me like roughly how many months. It tells me like that, quickly like that. So I just got to add it up. Two months and 6 days. No way. May. Less than 5 months. Probably about 4.5 months. Because I worked out the last 5 months so far and it came up to that many, so that's over. So yeah. Probably about between 4 and 4.5 months. because my subscribers has gone down a little bit on the last 2 months. In April, May, and June, I was getting like 300 subscribers a month. In July and August, I've got just around 200. Yeah, which is good. I wonder how much view times I've got. $700,000 views I've had in my YouTube career. 700,000. Wow. This year I've had 415,000 views. Crazy, man. Mad. You are joint 3,400 the biggest YouTuber in the. How do you find that out? How do you find that out? That sounds quite good. It's miles away, but I wonder who the biggest YouTuber is in the UK. Oh, I know who he is. Obvious. That PewDiePie in it. Mr. Beast is not from the UK. PewDiePie is the biggest YouTuber in England. He's not English, but he lives in England. He lives down south, doesn't he, somewhere? What a crap my kids watch. My son, he just watches loads of rubbish. Yeah. Yeah, he's not British though. I think he's Swedish, but he's lived in. I think he's married to a British woman. I remember he was him and something called T Series. I think some Indian YouTube channel. There was both were like fighting it out to get so many thingies, like views or whatever you call it. You know, like. PewDiePie has got 111 million subscribers. Wow. Huh. Wow. Does he actually do? He doesn't pop up much now. He still does stuff. He gets around 1.8, 1.9, 2.2, 2.2. Man, you know what? Just give me one of them. So he's got one here. He's got one. His most popular video is 322 million views 5 years ago. 320. $322 million. Wow, that's a lot. You don't realize how much money that video has made him. Well, he's got loads of money, hasn't he? But so what you do is basically, if you want to work out how much somebody like that makes per video, every video per 1,000 views, basically, plus you get ads, which you get money for. So views do count. The more views you get, the more money you get, but and then you get so much money for ads. So let's just put in, what you have to do is you got to do 300 and God knows how, I can't even. That's 300. That's 3 million. That's 300 and God, that's a lot of numbers, right? And then you divide it by 1,000 because you have to. It's every 1,000 views. So that's 322,000. Yeah. Then I think you divide it by, just because you don't know how every YouTuber gets a certain amount of money. I know I've had videos where I've got £14 per 1,000 views, and then you got other ones that get £3, and then you get ones that are £5. It all depends. A lot of business YouTubers, do stuff with finance. They get high it's called RPM per video. So because they're dealing with money, they get the ads, and the ads pay a lot because of doing financial stuff. That's crazy. Nah, he couldn't have done that. About 80 million. Mr. Beast has got 316 million. Richest ginger in the world. Yeah, you can't moan about gingers, can you? Yeah. So for his main video, he made about 80 million quid. Not PewDiePie, his biggest video. Obviously, he wouldn't have made that all. That's obviously been throughout the years, 5 years. Oh, fuck. and that's at £4 £4 a view. That's crazy, man. All right, gonna list one more and then I'm done for the night. I've had enough now. There must be something where I can't see them making that much money, because they'd be billionaires, wouldn't they? They'd be absolute billionaires. So there must be something that's not right. So if I look at mine, sort by most viewed, controversial ones are always the ones that do the most. Almost got 20. I've almost got 20k on that one. Wow, crazy. Okay, views. So 20,000. I forgot what I'm doing now. Oh God, what am I doing? So 1,000 is 200. Yeah, that's right. I did it. I worked it out. I worked it out wrong. 88 million. It's not on 88 million. About 6 or 7. I've done hardly none because of that troll. Right, let's do it again properly. Let's just do it randomly. Divided by 1k. That doesn't work out right. That's what am I doing wrong? Hmm. 333 million divided by 1,000, yeah, equals 359,000 times by, say, 4. Nah, that doesn't work. Nah, I couldn't have made that much money. God, oh well, I can't be bothered to do it in my head. I don't like doing maths. Good. Yeah, I know I worked it, but it comes out as like PewDiePie earned like £1 billion, and I can't. That he won't be earning £1 billion over that one video because he's got 330 something million views. And then you obviously times it by, divided by 1,000. That's per 1,000 views, and then you post times it by whatever your ad rate, which can be anything from £2, £1, all the way up to 14 something pound. Depends on which one they decide to give you. That can't be right. You wouldn't make £1 billion off off one YouTube video. I know it's 5 years old, but I worked out one of mine, and it's right because he tells me on mine how much I get paid per video, how much is earned. Yeah, crazy. Just think how rich YouTube are then, if they're paying all these people. Do you think they have a cap? Do you really think? Why should they have a cap? Because they're making, I suppose they're only making money out of the AdSense. Maybe when you earn over so much money, YouTube have to tax you. I don't know, because they all these YouTubers. This is what I don't get. All these YouTubers would be multi-billionaires, wouldn't they? The big ones would be multi-billionaires. Loaded. Mr. Beast, he says he's rich, but he gets like 100 million views per video. So yeah, he'd be making loads, wouldn't he? But he says he puts in about $200,000 to $300,000 per video. So he's obviously making. Obviously, he's got other things he does as well. Mate, I know. YouTube earned, wow. He won't be getting cancelled. He's too famous now to be cancelled. I find him quite boring, really. It's all the same. Right, I'm just going to do this one and then I'm going to bed because I've got to go to that carboot tomorrow. I want to see what it's like on a Friday. Never ever been to a Friday carboot before. I suppose, yeah, but imagine the amount of money they'll lose from not having him. He doesn't do anything wrong, really, does he? Even if he got cancelled, it's like Donald Trump when he got banned from Twitter. He set up his own account. He set up his own Twitter, didn't he? It's mad, and the amount of money they got. Not all of them are. There's a lot of people out there do a lot of work. It's quite interesting, though. It had the top 3 celebrities who give most to charity. Lewis Hamilton's in the top 3 with like 20 million or something he gives a year in charity out of his earnings, because he obviously makes a load of money from what he does, Formula 1, he probably gets about 100 million a year driving, doesn't he? And then plus all the sponsors, he must be raking it in sponsors. He probably doesn't have to pay for anything because he gets it all free. Probably sponsored by God knows how many watch companies and clothing companies because he's a fashion icon there. Elton John's number one. Elton John gives around £50 million. He was on the news. That's crazy. Elton John gives £50 million a year to charities out of his own money. He doesn't have to. Crazy. So you know he's making loads of money. It's all the songs, isn't it? He's got. Just about 80. The thing is about most of these YouTubers, the big ones, they're all geeks as well, aren't they? I mean, they're like proper geeks. I mean, like, back in my day, these are the people, the nerds, they call them nerds, didn't they? And they were proper, like, got picked on all the time. Literally got picked on all the time. You had I was a quiet kid, but then you had the nerd ones, you know, like the ones that was like really geeky. And the internet's made people like them like big and famous. You know, Mr. Beast could go and pull any woman probably now, and all these ones. They was doing a comparison with Jake Paul and Mike Tyson, and said when Jake Paul was like 17, he was doing like Disney thing, doing little dances. And at the same time, Mike Tyson was knocking somebody out or something. Yeah, they are actually. The thing is, no one mentions about KSI. The amount of stuff he did. If you watch a lot of his things, he bullied his brother loads. Which, okay, that's brother thing in it. But when he started going outside, he used to like perv on women a lot, chatting them up like proper perving on them. You know, like, have you heard about this HS tiki-toki bloke, a bit like this, and they're chatting up women all the time, saying, "Oh, I'll do you," and all that stuff. He was like that, and he got done loads. But now he's like I'm some person, you know, blah 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 blah. It's like Andrew Tate. Crazy. I know. What is the point now? It's like, oh, Jake Paul. I mean, if I was a massive YouTuber, I would just love to have a fight with him, because I would say to him, how can you say you want to be a proper boxer? If you want to be a proper boxer, go and box boxers. Start from the bottom. You know, stop fighting all these old people or ex-cage fighters and stuff like that. You know what I mean? I don't know, mate. Yeah. It's like, what you call it, Tyson Fury's brother. He's now apparently he wants to go into cage fighting. he wouldn't last 2 seconds in a cage. They're brutal, them are. He must be a really rubbish boxer if he can't be bothered to go boxing. Yeah, I'm going in a minute as well. I've just got this one listing and I'm done. I'm tired. Like I said, I need to go get some few hours sleep before I get up again. Oh, God's sake. You're a bit late doing your listings now. I mean, I'm doing it because I'm just, well, not very good at listing. Well, technically, yeah. I've always been a night owl. That's the thing. I've always been a night owl, so I can do late nights. I find it hard in the morning to do anything. I could quite easily stay in bed every day until 12 if I could, but I can't. View listing. Right, let's get this Tony Hawk thing on. Yeah, that's like a bit me. That's when I like school holidays. Don't have to get up. Oh god. Oh, I don't like sitting up while I'm doing stuff as well. I like laying down when I list and God's sake. Oh, where are they? Oh, I've got to take all these out again. Didn't take the pictures properly. That was because of that idiot. Distracting me. Sure took pictures of it. Bird's eye pictures. Ugh, so annoying. No. See you again, Clue. For your sake. That's it, isn't it? Yeah. Right. Get back in there. Yeah. Well, good luck selling them. Oh, that. Imagine if it's so much per key then. You'd be alright then, wouldn't you? Yeah, I'm going in a minute, mate. Are you at work? Yeah, that troll was crazy, Martin. That troll was absolutely crazy. I must have blocked about 30, 40 accounts. And he's just disappeared. At 9 o'clock he went. So he must have got his Wi-Fi cut off in his bedroom. Bedtime. Probably some little geeky kid. The way he was talking was like a kid. You know, like really immature. I don't get him. I really don't get why people do that. You know, like back in that bullies, you know, they want to be the cool kid. You know, they want to show that they're the hardest one in the school and stuff like that. But these are not bullies, are they? They're internet bullies, and you just they can get away with. I think I'd rather get bullied by a person I know and I physically see the person than actually get trolled, because they're irritating, because you can't do anything about it, can you? You can't give them a slap. I really wanted like pain. Oh, so annoying. So, all right, Martin, we'll be getting trolled next weekend. This time next week we'll be going. Well, not going, but yeah, we'll be getting trolled. I think I've tried trolleys, yeah. I think Chris I think Chris is going to be a handful. I think Chris is going to be a handful. Luke's going to be a whiner in his double bed. Can't believe he's paid extra just to have a double bed. He's going to be like, oh, shut up. Might be. Don't know, do you? Yeah, that's the thing. Just have a good time, innit? Be quite interested to see what do in the day, because the daytime, everyone you go on about the night time. Yeah, it's the daytime. I'll probably just go off. Saturday I'll probably go to the charity shops. Apparently, mine has got a car boot on Saturday, so I might have a look. If it's walking distance, I'll go. I'll fill up Chris's car with a load of junk. Stuff going on in the day. Yeah, I know, like pool parties and all that lot. Actually, I forgot about the football. I'm going to have a look who's playing. Oh, why is he playing that? Right. That's done. Yeah, Arsenal drew. Oh, that's why Darren's been not here much. Barcelona lost to Monaco? No way. Barcelona are rubbish, aren't they? Next, right, Friday. Saturday. 12:30 next Saturday is Newcastle Man City. That'll be a good game to watch. Oh, well, I know what I'm doing at 5:30. Liverpool are on. Well, Liverpool playing at 5:30. Hopefully, it's on there. They're playing Wolves, so that should be at least 7-0 to Liverpool. Wolves are terrible. Oh, Tottenham playing them. Oh, Martin, guess what? Man United Tottenham, 4:30 Sunday. Definitely got to watch that, haven't we? I'll be a Tottenham fan for the first time at Man United's ground. Man City are not in the. Man City are getting knocked out at the minute on the Champions League thing. Liverpool and Aston Villa are in it, obviously. Top goal scorers, Harry Kane. Wow. They're not. Some Jorginho. Who's that? Quebec. He's not even. Oh, I have to go and watch him. I'm saying I'd rather watch the football. He might be in the background. If he's on that early, it must be bad. Anyway, I'm going to go now because I'm going to bed. I've been on here 7 hours. I'll speak to you soon, Martin. I'll see you later, everybody else, whoever else is watching.